Unbelievable. Joey Votto. Oh my God. And just this guy for the Angels. No big deal. Just a Mike Trout auto relic with a piece of letter in there. That's all. Just no big deal there.
It's got to be a letter because he's, what, 27?
Holy crap.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. George Washington. Woohoo! Diamond guarantee. Oh, come on, man. Unbelievable! Woo-hoo-hoo! 1 of 1! Multi-diamond gem logo man Luka Doncic! Boom! Yeah! 1 of 1! Team Gems Lakers! Kaboom! LeBron on the back! Yeah! 1 of 1! Yes! Yeah! Woo!
LeBron James.
1 of 1 LeBron! Yeah!
And on card auto, 23 of 99 Luka Doncic. Boom! Grats Dallas. There you go, Doreen. Logo Man patch auto 1 of 1 Luka Doncic. Boom! Oh my gosh! Dude, somebody has to get rich on the stream. Get that card away from me. And look at this! Triple Logo Man! 1 of 1! Oh my God! Giannis Antetokounmpo! Steph Curry! And Kevin Durant! I'm screaming, dude! Boom!
Woo! 1 of 1! Logo Man auto! Anthony freaking Davis. Kaboom! Are you freaking kidding me? Nebula 1 of 1! Luka Doncic! Kaboom!
Fame. This is a Hall of Fame flawless case, man. Woo! Tom Brady, 1 of 10, Patriots auto. Boom! Flawless finishes, Super Bowl 38.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's insanity. 1 of 1. Rookie. 52 tops throwback superfractor auto. Shohei Ohtani.
And what the heck is this? Oh my God.
That's cool.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Wow. 1 of 1 multi-gem Tom Brady. Boom. Patriots. What? There's 8 diamonds and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rubies. Woo! Look at that.
Jersey number 9 of 10. Joe Burrow gold auto. Oh my goodness, man.
Orange Wave Gunnar Henderson, rookie, Baltimore. Wow. 24 of 25.
That's a baddie.
There we go. Now that's what we need. And cut auto bat relic 101 is going to be Onus Wagner.
Steph Curry! One timeless moments! Woo! That's a super fractor.
No, I do not. Hello, everybody. No, I do not. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Revolution release day, finally. It's a pretty strong Kaboom checklist, actually. There's...
That's a good chair.
Good one?
Yeah. I just happened.
What's up, Nate? How we doing, brother? How we doing? So yeah, I mean, Revolution looks great today, everybody. Thank you very much. Got 5 to go in the first one. That's gonna be the Nets, Hornets, Pelicans, Magic, and Raptors. 5 to go on Revolution. There we go. Switch this. This is not Thursday Night Bricks. This is Revolution. Hello, Nomar. And there we go. Beautiful. So, yeah. Revolution. Kabooms. That's new that they put them in this year. So that must mean, I imagine, Crown does not come out this year. Which is okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything.
No. I mean, the only reason people are you're buying Crown Royale is for Kabooms anyway. So
yeah.
At least Revolution, you got a little bit more stuff in there. Hello, Griffin. Hello, Adam. How we doing? Revolution is Mark's bread and butter, yeah. Rev.
Will that mean the retail Revolution will have a chance at Kaboom?
I'd imagine. I would think so, yeah.
It's going to be hobby only. Or that's Galactic.
Kenny grabbing 3, 4, 5, and 6 the Nuggets in each. Thank you, buddy.
Right?
I think so. Because, well, there's vertical and there's horizontal.
Oh, it's one of those.
My question, and Mark, if you know the answer to this, let me know. Because I don't know. Are one of the Kabooms going to be retail exclusive from what, like, is the vertical, because the horizontal do not have they do not have numbered parallels. The verticals do. So the verticals have base, gold, and green, and then the horizontals have nothing. It's just base. Gotcha. So I don't know, maybe. Probably not. I would imagine they're probably not going to be retail exclusive or whatever the exclusive might be. I don't even know if you can get them out of retail. I'm not even going to sit here and say that I 100% know that.
Right.
But I don't know. Thank you, Kenny. So down to 11, 10, 12, 12 in the last 4. 5 and 3 on the first 2. A couple of teams still on the board do have shots at Kabooms. The Hornets have Tyon Salon. The Magic have Paolo, I believe. And then the Raptors have Jacoby Walter. So 3 of the teams available still do. Go ahead.
Do Charlotte not have, like, Brandon Miller?
They do not know. Surprisingly, no Brandon Miller. There's nobody from last year's draft class, I think, outside of Wemby that have Kabooms in this one.
Weird.
I was a little surprised. Only vertical out of hobby so far. That makes sense. Have you seen horizontal out of hobby as well, or no?
Retail exclusives with those booms.
Because it's a little bit of a different checklist. It's not 100% the same from vertical to horizontal. I love it, Mark. Not the surgery, but I love the fiending for cards. No, there's no kabooms with me. We're buying James Robinson RPAs in the big 2025, everybody.
What's the grade?
What's up?
What was the grade?
It's raw.
Oh, I thought I had like a little. It looked like a Beckett slab almost with the gold.
No, because usually those don't grade well most of the time. So
That's what I was gonna say.
yeah, no. Glad it wasn't, to be honest. Let me get the case ready. Again, just 5 left, everybody. Hornet's still there. Because that's what I don't. My only question is I don't know if you can hit vertical out of hobby. That's the only one I don't know. I mean, no, not vertical, horizontal out of hobby.
Oh, find out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or just go on a Linsanity run of.
I feel like this might be a Google question.
Can you hit horizontal kabooms? Inner case. Oh, that's nice. They don't mark the inner case at all. Sick.
Let's go.
It's an unnamed case. Alrighty. Because yeah, the vertical would be Luka, LeBron, Curry, Tatum, Ja. The kabooms are the big one, Nate. Those carry over into basketball or into football as well, and baseball. There's kabooms in like every sport that they have at this point. That's the big one, and then let me see who. I haven't even really looked at the auto checklist yet. Usually the Revolution auto checklist is pretty freaking cool. There's usually some decent names in it. So let me look. Yeah, Buzelis is one of the big chases for the Bulls auto wise. I mean, Curry's got ink. Trae Young has ink. Harden has ink. Iverson's got ink. Kareem, Elijah Luka's got autos. Dame, Shea. That's actually pretty big. Shea's got ink. KD has ink too for the Suns. Yeah, it's a pretty. I mean, it's a pretty stacked checklist auto wise. Most of the time it is. Buzelis. Like Isaiah Thomas has ink, Stevie Franchise, Bob Cousy, McHale. That's kind of cool. Kevin McHale. Yeah, and like some guys from last year, obviously. Some guys from 21. It's Chinese New Year. Chinese New Year. The Thompsons. Jeremy Lin has autos. Tayshaun Prince has autos. That's freaking awesome.
When you look up the product details on Panini, they say specifically... also look for the short printed vertical version of Kaboom.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Assuming since they're using the word vertical, I would assume that horizontal has to be retail.
Makes sense.
So,
which I don't hate, to be honest.
I wouldn't hate it either. I think that's. But is it going to be the thing like the Uptown where it's printed like
probably
a good amount?
I'd imagine.
So it's not really.
I would imagine. Yeah, and the Galactics, too. The Galactics are usually one per master case. Those are so set. We've hit some pretty cool Galactics in my time here. I remember at a 2020 hit a Maxi Galactic rookie, which is pretty cool.
Pretty sweet.
Stuff like that.
They're not numbered, are they?
No, they're not numbered, but they are like really SP'd.
Yeah, I remember them being...
They're pretty true to one per master case, I would say. So never mind on those guys having kabooms because they're horizontal only. So, but they still have ink. They still have ink. They still have Jacoby Walter has ink. Tyon Salon has ink. Paolo has ink. Obviously, Paolo also does have a vertical kaboom, so you have a shot there. So not bad. Mark retired. Nets, Hornets, Pelicans, Magic, and Raptors. First manga Harper 10 was listed on eBay, 1,500. Jeez.
Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Okay.
Yeah. Mark will play in Turkey.
Wait, that's not the same thing as the anime, is it?
I don't believe so. No.
What's that from?
What is that from, Adam? Because that's not from what's it called? Bowman. What was I gonna do? So Brooklyn has Ben Simmons Inc. Again, Brooklyn's only $20. Charlotte has Tyon Salon. That's really who you're looking after. KJ Simpson rookie autos and Mark Williams autos too. Who else is there? New Orleans. Yves Messi is gonna be the big one for New Orleans. He's really good. So underrated, dude. It's just he plays in freaking New Orleans. But he was like one of the. He might have been the best rebounding rookie in the entire class. Also, Antonio Reeves autos and Trey Jemison autos. Orlando, you've got Paolo, Tristan da Silva, Jalen Suggs, Franz has ink. Paolo's got a vertical. Kaboom as well. And then Toronto, Jacoby Walter has ink. Chomche Sheed, Mogbo all have ink. Bruce Brown, RJ Barrett have ink. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Classic Mark quote.
Okay, so it was anime. Okay.
Oh, you meant anime? Okay. That's fair. Hello, Nicholas. Philly's hat. My day's good.
Titleist hat. My day's fine.
So 5 to go. On Rev.
Oh, let's go. Everyone make fun of Sam. Ha 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 ha.
Rev. I meant to say Rev, actually, because so there's this really stupid TikTok. I feel like I may have shown you at one point, like last year, but it's like this guy, he's like making bread, and he's like, oh, here's how we do it, and then he like cuts it, so like, it's like dough, so he cuts it so he can like aerate, and he just goes, bread, like that, and thumbs up. And then there's like a bunch of people that just like did it all over, like bread. I find it so stupid, so I always do Rev.
Okay, yeah, I don't know of this. I don't remember seeing this.
Yeah.
What the world?
Rev. All right, everybody. Again, just those 5 teams remaining, and very inexpensive teams remaining in the second one. I believe it is the Nets, Pelicans, Magic available in the second one. Nets, Pelicans, and Magic, and then some new teams available in the third. Cleveland's still there. The Pistons are there. The Pacers are there. The Sixers are there. The Trailblazers are there. Kings are also there, too. Grizzlies also there, too. So, not bad at all, everybody. Does Edie have one? Let's see. Where's Memphis at? Nope. Memphis. Yeah, Jaws got a vertical, which is pretty big. They've got 4 rookie autos. Jay Huff, Spencer, Zach Edey, Jalen Wells, which is pretty big as well. And then Jaws got a update auto from last year, which is pretty cool. Also have some Bowman today. We've got some signature class football today. Resurgence Mega, first case of that, which is random team style. And then one of the select EPLs from last night as well. Pick your team, too. So, gonna be a fun day, man. Be a fun little day here for sure. I love Revolution. Big fan of Revolution. Love the ink in Revolution, man. It's one of my only Trae Young rookie auto I own is from Revolution.
Really?
Yeah.
That's shocking to hear.
I know. Well, it is hard to buy Trae Young rookie stuff now.
Fair, but I just figured you would have found a way.
Yeah.
Unless you just don't
Once
care
I
that
kind of
much.
got one, I was like, all right, I'm good now. I don't need more. Plus, he's probably not going to finish his career there, so.
So that's when he moves, and then you just buy all this stuff once he's gone.
Yeah. Yep. Again, just those last five teams remaining. Everybody, again, Nets are $20. Magic are 59. I think everybody else is 39. I know the Raptors are. I think the Hornets are, and I'm pretty sure the Pelicans are as well. I think. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for some good old revolution. Joker, kaboom, or bust. I'm down. I'm very down. Kenny. Very down. OKC might be the best team in this product, man, right now. With Shea Inc. in there and Shea, I'm sure Shea's got a kaboom. I would be shocked.
He's got kaboom with both, I think. I just looked.
I was going to say I had a mat. That would make sense. Yeah, yep. Yeah.
He's got, like, one of everything.
Hello, Captain. Oh, boy, Captain on a 3-day weekend. That's scary.
Yeah, that is scary.
That's not what we want. Adam grabbing the Seahawks in signature class. Let's go, baby. And then Mr. Adam grabbing some spots. Looks like we have a 5-case top signature class break coming up soon as well. So that's pretty awesome. So thank you, Mr. Adam, grabbing the Seahawks down to 21.
Is Jared McCain any good?
Yeah, very good. He would have probably won the Rookie of the Year if he didn't get injured.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He would have been... He might have been like the far and away winner of that.
When he get injured?
As well. Pretty early on. Or not even pretty early on, but like around like December maybe, something like that.
That's kind of early.
Yeah, pretty early, honestly.
What was the injury?
What'd you say?
What was the injury?
I don't remember.
Assuming something pretty serious.
Alexandro's grabbing the a spot in Breakers Delight tonight, and the Magic in 1 and 2. Thank you, Mr. Alexandro. So we're down to 4 and 2 on the first two now, everybody. 2 left. First quarter of the year.
Who ended up winning?
Castle. Stephon Castle ended up winning it from the Spurs.
Okay, Spurs.
Yeah. What was McCain's injury? Was it like a knee? Yeah, he only played 22 games. Yeah, he was, meniscus. Yeah, meniscus tear. Yeah, because like what Forrest said, he would have, if he kept up his pace, he would have been probably a unanimous Rookie of the Year.
Wow. Yeah,
he had a great start to the year.
I'm sure Tyrese Maxey likes that.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Because they don't really have anybody, right? Besides
Embiid, really, that's it. Alexander's grabbing the Raptors in the first one, too. Thank you, buddy. Down to 3.
I thought Embiid got traded.
What's up?
I thought Embiid got traded.
He also got hurt again, as always. We are down to 3 remaining on the first one. 3 and 2 now, everybody. 3 and 2. No, I don't. I'll send it for you. Once I forward it, it's out of my hands, to be honest with you, though, Adam. Hornets, Pelicans, and Nets. Hornets, Pelicans, Nets, everybody. No, I did not. That's pretty funny, though, actually. I think it was about like cards Adam had for sale to ship to us, potentially. Hello, Or, how we doing? Tree to go, everybody. Tree to go. Nets, Hornets, and Pels. 3 to go on Rev number 1. Rev. I guarantee if Vaughn comes in this morning, he'll come in and say Rev, thumbs up. That's what he'll do.
Okay.
Because he thought that was funny.
You heard it.
Heard it here first.
Sam predicting the future.
Yeah. Pretty much just say it to my face, bro. Nets, Hornets, Pels. Email me directly, Jake at LaytonSportsCards.com. Just be like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. You're gonna like stress Jake out.
Yeah, Jay gets stressed over the smallest thing. We don't need him stressed over that. Why is this font so small? Nate, if I had to guess, probably Forest? I think he usually reps on Friday nights. You know who's doing Almanac tonight?
What's up?
Almanac tonight?
Yes.
Who's ripping it?
Forrest.
Okay.
Today's Friday, right? Yeah, Forrest.
That's what I thought.
Farhan grabbing the Hornets. Thank you, brother.
Oh. Pelicans and Nets left.
It's Pelicans and Nets. Nets are $15. You got a shot at Ben Simmons autos. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, same two teams for number 2 too.
Cartoon. So I love it, dude. That is like my that is my bread and butter. I had. Still never gonna get over this, man.
Uh-oh.
I
Sam's getting triggered.
bought in like it was like 2017 maybe at a show. I bought a before anybody knew like before Kaboom's had any value. I bought a Joel Embiid and a Dennis Smith Jr. in 2017. So it was a Dennis Smith Jr. rookie Kaboom and it was an Embiid like third year Kaboom.
I don't know the Dennis guy.
He was like flamed out a little bit. He was a rookie in 17. Very like explosive, very good at dunking. Never really found a role.
Okay.
And I bought him for like $20 for the two of them. And then I sent them to a kid to grade them for me, and he stole them.
Oh no!
Yep.
Why would you trust the kid to grade
Don't know.
cards?
Don't know, because I'd graded with him in the past.
Uh,
And he decided he was too much of a freaking idiot to be able to do it correctly, so he just took them all. Pistons gone in 3 and 4. Thank you there, Daniel. Appreciate you, buddy.
Gotta rat him out to the card community.
Oh, he's very well known as being a scumbag.
Oh, okay. That's.
I know what he looks like too. He hasn't been active in years, and it will be a problem if I see him in person. No, and there was like he stole other stuff from me too. He stole a I had a Ripken auto in there. That was really of like stuff that sucked losing. Lewis grabbing the Pelicans at number 1. Just Brooklyn left now. 1 to go.
Did you only interact with him when
No. I'd known him for years.
Oh.
I'd bought stuff, sold stuff to him. Like I dealt with him in the past, and yeah. Yep.
That's a shame.
Thank you there, Brent. Also grabbing the Pacers, I believe, in number 3. That was. Yes, thank you, Brent. That was Pacers in 3. In number 3. That's down to 9. 9 to go in number 3 now. So single digits on the next 2.
Ooh,
And Manny closing us out with the Nets. Thank you, Manny. Right on time, too, everybody. That's awesome. Get started right now. All right, let me let me tag that off. Do this, go here, do this, do that, do that. Thank you. Appreciate you, Manny. That's awesome. That is awesome. You never know. I mean, all you got to do really is hit like a decent numbered parallel. $15. Some sort of numbered parallel would be good. Like out of 10. The lava out of 10. Today, 23. I could tell this was a Kyle year. Or a Kyle day, because there's no slash on the group they completed.
Does that really grind your gears?
It does. It really does. Freaking Herb. All right, good luck, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 24-25 Panini Revolution Basketball Hobby 8-box case number 1. Pick your team style, names, and teams. We've got Alex P with the T-Wolves, Alexandros Magic Raptors, Bo B Jazz, Brad B Suns, Charlie S Celtics, Chen K Nuggets, Cody P Mavs, Dan D Warriors, Furhan Hornets. That is Guansu C Clippers, Jeff M Sixers, Jordan R Lakers, Thunder, and Spurs, Jose V Bucks, Joshua O Hawks, Lewis Y Pelicans, Manny C Nets, Michael T Grizzlies, Mike M Rockets, Richard S Heat and Wizards, Sean M Bulls, Shandy W King, Shigenori U Pistons, Todd W Blazers, Wong S Knicks, Cavs, and Y Hung with the Pacers. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Really quick, I got Furhan grabbing the Pels in number 2, Corey grabbing a resurgence spot in the Commanders in signature class. Thank you, brother. And Manny grabbing the Nets in number 1 as well. So thank you there. All right, let's do it. Good luck. Good luck. That wasn't me, to be honest with you. I don't mess with the chairs in there usually. That sounds like it was Jake, to be honest with you.
That sounds like they had a meeting and Rich might have been playing switcheroo with the chairs.
All right. Ooh, these packs look easier to open. I like that. Oh, they are. Oh, these are butter, man. All right, good luck. Got a Tyler Smith on the rookie. That is a groove of Hakeem Olajuwon, Wemby, and Dame.
Sam's going to give himself a personal to go home and just rip the packs.
Just because they're easy to open. Jalen Tyson, groove of Jalen Brown. Stephon Castle. Nice one there to 99 on the Cosmic rookie. Revolution for the good ol' San Antonio Spurs. Fractal is Dominique, rookie of Rob Dillingham and Steph Curry. Yeah, this is the first time they're in Revolution. Rookie of Bronny James. Auto, Kaishan George. Nice one there going to the Wizards. Congrats on that, Washington. Kaishan George on the rookie. That is it's 149 Fireworks of Luka and Bogdan Bogdanovic, the Serbian sniper. Groove Jared McCain, rookie for Philly. Julius Randle, Kyrie Irving. Scoot Groove of Kuminga. That is a Shaq on the insert. And Jokic. Let me see what that one's called. I don't know. I closed out the checklist. Come on, man.
The card number is 10.
Thank you, Donnie.
So have fun with that. I think I have it up, but you're already gonna find it.
Inserts. 10.
Let me beat Sam to it.
Ring bearers.
Dang it.
Ring bearers.
I'm slow.
So those are Reza Shea rookie. There's a Cam Thomas to 175 in the Lightning. And then another ring bearers of Shaq, this time to, what was that, 25? Yeah, 11 of 25. Nice one there. And Anthony Simons. And last one here. It's pretty solid, man. I like it so far. James Harden on the Infinite to 25. Nice. There you go, Clips. Just like you get more numbered parallels per box in this one now. All right. Box dos. Zach Edey rookie. Groove rookie of Tristan Da Silva Surfer. Vucevic. Groove of Russ. Showstoppers Dame and Draymond Green. Keontae George Fractal. Liftoff of Anthony Edwards. Base and base. Whoa. Whoa. Rookie of Johnny Furphy. There's an auto. Kason Wallace going to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Congrats on that. Kason Wallace.
Just had to do a die cut like this, didn't they?
They never make a lift-offs easy. That's always kind of Herbie. Tyler Smith, Groove rookie.
Feels like I'm top-loading Don Russell Elite.
Oh, God. Desmond Payne. Steph Curry, Supernova. Jimmy Butler. DeAndre Ayton. Dylan Jones, a fractal rookie of Zachary Rizashay. Fractal rookie revolution of De Silva and Tyler Hero. Evidently, they just spammed all the numbered cards in the first one then. Siakam, T-Mac, fractal, no, Neutron of AJ Johnson to 125. And base. Make sure here. Any numbered cards. Yep, there's one. Neutron of Jokic. That's a little too close, man.
Yeah.
To the base. That's a little too close to the base.
Yeah.
So just make sure you're careful, everybody, if you break this on your own. Rip personals and such.
It legitimately looks the same.
Yeah,
I don't know
no,
what's
it's
different.
exactly the same.
What? I mean...
Groove of Claxton, Tyon Salon on the rookie, and Franz Wagner.
Okay, I'm noticing a tad difference, and it's... By tad, I mean...
That is Cam Johnson. Tyrese Maxey to 125 on the Neutron.
So if you shine the neutrons in a certain kind of light, you'll see a horizontal like
I
or
see
a
what you're
vertical
saying.
like
Yeah,
beam, and then the
base are like diagonal.
Yeah.
Right? Nikola Topic, Bridges, and base.
that's
you can
legit
kinda
like the
tell.
only difference.
Yeah.
It's very hard to tell.
There's Harrison Ingram rookie. Yeah, like this one's a Neutron. Yep, to 125 of Cam Thomas. Again, if you're opening this as a personal, be very careful. Is all I'm saying. Don't miss the Neutrons. That is Cam Thomas Groove. Lift off of Anthony Davis and Austin Reeves. We
should start calling them Jimmys.
We need a Jimmy Butler Neutron, bro. That would be the greatest thing ever. Jared McCain on the fractal. Showstoppers Connect. Trey Young on the base and Brandon Miller. Tyon Salon rookie. Showstoppers of Mr. Rizashay on the Galactic. There we go, Hawks. Congrats on that.
Nice.
Showstoppers Galactic of the first overall pick. That is sick, man. Congrats on that. That is gorgeous. That is a Stockton Groove and Luka Doncic. Kevin Garnett. We've got Tristan Da Silva to 99. And J-Dub on the base. I would probably mag the Rizashay. Oh, you are? Look at you, Donnie. Don't even need to tell you.
Yeah, you don't need... Do I look like a...
That is
like
beautiful,
a noob?
man.
Thank goodness we ran out of Pro Molds.
Did we?
It looks that way.
Ryan grabbing Brighton in number 4. Alexandro's grabbing the Grizzlies in number 3. And TJ grabbing the Magic in number 3. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was dope, dude. That Galactic was sweet. Love me some Reach. Hello, Benny. How we doing? How we doing? Rookie of Filipowski. Groove Kawhi. Lillard and base. Groove of Dominique on the Legends. That is a Devin Carter on the Rookie Revolution and Steph Curry. Got Osa Iguodaro. Nikola Vucevic to 60 on the Future Frame. Nice one there. We got Ron Holland on the Fractal and Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Sorry, it only took me 5 minutes, but I got it in there.
Let's go, Donnie. AJ Johnson, Fractal rookie. Julius Randle and base.
What's the... oh, never mind.
Darren
Future
Fox.
Frame.
Harrison Ingram on the rookie. Shadon Sharp on the Groove and Nikola Jokic.
Are the Future Frames new? Or...
No, I think they've been called different things in the past, but
Okay.
I think it's been Future Frame for... I know it was that last year, but it was something
Okay.
different before that. Rizashay on the Groove, and then a Ron Holland, number to 50 on the Cubic Supernova. There you
I
go,
like
Pistons. Cubics look great, man. I agree on that. Anthony Simons. With Judge autoed Luis Heel tomorrow. Yeah. Josh Giddey on the Fireworks to 149. Rob Dillingham, rookie. Jared Allen and Klay Thompson. Tyon Salon on the rookie. And then Michael Porter Jr. on the auto for the Denver Nuggets.
Nice.
Michael Porter Jr.
Whoa.
Dalton Connect to 175 on the Lightning. And a Nikola Vucevic. I'm going to go through the backs of these each time, I think, too, just to make sure. I think we caught all of them in box 1, but...
Of curiosity for you personally, Sam, is like parallels of like the bigger name players. Like, is that something you would
yeah, I would
buy
say
into
so.
in this product?
Yeah, definitely.
To kind of like resell at some point.
Yeah,
recreate it
yeah, for
potentially?
sure. Because there's a pretty good following of people that like Revolution too. I'll always pick up ink when I see it for like a decent deal. I'll always pick up ink out of this, especially the older Revolutions. That's Baylor Shireman, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the Groove, and Luka, because they were on card a lot of times too.
Oh, okay.
Kareem. That is a Bronny James on the Fractal. Ring Bearers of Larry Bird on the Fractal. And J-Dub. That is a Groove of Shea. Showstoppers Curry. Fred Van Vliet and Anthony Edwards. Rookie of Kling Kong and A.J. Johnson. Rookie auto for the Bucks. Nice one there, Milwaukee. Picking up the rookie auto for Milwaukee. Osa Iguodaro on the Fractal, or the Fireworks rookie to 149 for the Suns. Fireworks rookie of Iguodaro and D-Book. Valanciunas, Hakeem. There's a Klingon Groove rookie and Porzingis. Zion on the Groove. There's a Fractal Showstoppers of Brunson, Tatum, and Giddey.
Kind of wish football had their own Revolution.
I agree,
products.
man. I completely agree with you. McCain rookie. Jordan Poole on the Fractal. That is a Supernova of Harden and base.
So I think they only had Revolution in like
Chronicles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Giannis. There's a Tristan da Silva on the rookie, and then a Legends Mellow to 75 on the Sunburst. Congrats on that one there. Yeah, he was part of what, the Middleton trade? Because I remember everybody saying that was a pretty good trade for Washington, what they ended up getting back. In terms of, like, younger guys, too. Okay. Next one. And thank you all again for filling this on up. We've got Jim W. grabbing the Hornets and Nets. Or Nets in 2, Hornets in 3. Thank you, Jim. I think we're down to just Brooklyn in the next one. No?
no,
Sold out on the next. Nice. Thank you, guys. Miles Turner. There's a Dennis Rodman on the Groove. Liftoff, Alex Sarr, rookie for the Wizards. And a Kobe White. Chet, Jalen Wells, rookie. Anthony Edwards, nice one there on the Infinite to 25 for Minnesota. Bub Carrington, rookie, and Joel Embiid. Oops. Terrence Shannon on the rookie. Groove of Vooch.
Oh no.
Pell Larson, Fractal. Or no, just base rookie, evidently. Right? Yeah. Iguodaro on the Fractal rookie. That's a Fractal. Lauri Markkanen.
It's weird because the left side goes in fine, and then the right side gives me problems.
Steve Nash, Groove of Ron Holland. Nice one there for the Pistons. Ring Bearers is going to be of Larry Bird. And then a Shea. Anthony Edwards on the Fireworks to 149. Showstoppers, Bronny James. Tristan Newton, and then a Jared McCain. Nice one there on the private signings auto. Congrats on that, Philly. That's awesome, dude. There you go, Sixers. That'll play. That'll for sure play right
That's
there.
a cool design.
Yeah.
With,
These are nice. These are all over different products, too, the private signings, which is nice. Kind of almost like updates to some degree. Base and base.
Is this not numbered?
No, usually they aren't. Malone, there's Magic Johnson, 175 on the Lightning. And a Russ.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a card ladder again and take tonight and go through some sets.
There you go. That's the way to do it, honestly. Because I know you want to be buying James Robinson RPAs in the big
Dude, I have a James Robinson Crown Royal auto to like 50.
Oh.
I've had it for a while. I thought he was going to do something. Then he got hurt, and they never heard of him.
Who's behind now? Poor guy. Steve Nash, Chris Paul, and J-Dub.
So I at least have his auto. You can say that much.
There you go.
It's in a 5-row somewhere. I don't know where it's at.
Jalen Tyson, Groove rookie, Showstoppers, Bronny, Van Vliet, and Anthony Edwards. Tristan Newton. There's a Wemby. Nice one there to 75 for the Spurs on the Sunburst.
Nice.
Congrats on that. Spurs, a liftoff Riza rookie, and D-Book.
All right, so here's an example. Sunburst Wemby. Would that be something
Yeah, I
like...
would for sure. Especially it being second year. A lot of times, like, second year is the next, like, for everybody who can't afford rookie stuff, will go to the second year
Right.
stuff. So, like, that's
Makes
why,
sense.
like, second year Mahomes prisms are, like, anything graded or big, actually. Karl Malone. There's a Jamal Murray to 175. Nice one there for the Denver Nuggets. And a Kristaps Porzingis.
Like,
I don't think it's one per box. No, I think it's just X amount per case. Tyler Kolek, LeBron Groove. Go ahead.
No, you just hear so much about, like, the only grading, like, the bigger products and stuff. And you don't think of, like, products like this to, like,
Bronny James
pick
Groove.
up cards to grade. You know what I mean?
Supernova Castle. No, I get it. I mean, there's money to be made everywhere,
Right.
to be honest, because that is Zach Edey on the the Neutron to 125. Nice one there for the Grizz. Ring bearers of Mr. Steph Curry and John Collins, because like you have to think not everybody can afford like rookie Wemby stuff.
Right.
I mean, too. But yeah, there's a Baylor Shireman auto. Nice one there for the Celtics on the rookie auto. Baylor Shireman. That's weird. I wonder if there's Fractal of Drew Holiday and Wemby. I mean, there's been an auto and everything. I wonder if it could be because the Galactic.
Yeah, I was going to say it was probably
So we hit the Galactic in that non-auto box. That'd be my guess. And then there might not be an auto when we hit a Kaboom. There might not be an auto in that one either.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you there, Jeremiah, grabbing some spots tonight, and Mark grabbing the Red Sox and Bowman Hobby. Appreciate it, buddy. So that's down to 20, I believe. Garnett on the Legends, Groove of DiVincenzo, and Draymond. Claxton, there's a Ewing. Ring Bearers is going to be a Fractal of Steph for the Warriors. Şengün and Keldon Johnson. Jonathan Mogbo on the rookie. Zion Neutron to 125 for the Pelicans. One of the last teams taken. Supernova Reed Shepard and DeMontis Sabonis.
Has Topps ever had a product that was similar to this? Did you say?
Tyrese Maxey. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe at some point. I can't think of any. There's nothing that comes to my top of my head yet. Ron Holland rookie. Fractal of McCall Bridges. Jimmy Butler on the base. Tim Duncan. Groove of Zach Edey. Nice one there for the Grizzlies. That is a Fractal Showstoppers of Zion Williamson and Tyler Hero. Hello, RPC. That is true. Okay, see, we've got a Jalen Wells. Nice one there for the Grizzlies. There's 60 on the future frame. Congrats on that. Stephon Castle and Kobe White.
These future frames have like the platinum look of like the one.
Yeah, they're
other
pretty
ones.
cool. I like them, to be honest. All right, looks like we do have an auto. Jalen Green, KJ Simpson. It is Jonathan Mogbo. Nice one there for the Raptors. One of the last teams taken. Congrats on that. Toronto on the rookie auto. KD on the Groove and Joel Embiid. Run through the, make sure we didn't miss any, and then do a quick recap here, everybody.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. That guy's stinky. All right. Even Donnie said that when you sat in that chair, there was green fumes everywhere.
Yeah.
Got Jonathan Mogbo, Baylor Shireman, Jared McCain private signings. Nice one there for the Sixers. AJ Johnson, Michael Porter Jr., Kason Wallace. That is Kaishan George, and then a Galactic of Zachary Rizachet for the Atlanta Hawks. Nice one there. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is the second one.
Okay.
Also, Troy picking up the Pacers in number 4 and a spot in a mixer, I believe, tonight. Cool.
I'm gonna drop team bags.
No.
No.
Come on.
What are we doing?
I'll get our spots updated in just a second here. Hopefully there's a Galactic in this next one, man. I mean, not Galactic, Kaboom. In this next half case, that would be pretty radical, as the kids say here. Donnie's hip. We've got 6, 8 to go here. 12, 12. 20 on Bowman. Signature class is at 20 as well, and then 28, and then 4, I believe. 28 on Resurgence, and 4 left. So most expensive team on the board that was left in signature class is now off the board. So I've got the Cavaliers, Pelicans, Sixers, Blazers, Kings, and Raptors all available in the third case. Again, that'll be from a new master case as well. 6 to go on Rev number 3. Rev. Let me grab a quick sip of soda. Get started in a few minutes, yeah? All right. Kind of unacceptable, if you ask me, to be honest there, Mark. So again, 6 to go on the next one here, everybody. On the next Rev. And then we got a Bowman Hobby case coming up. Yeah, Minnesota went very quick. Minnesota went very, very quick. I mean, they're going to. I mean, I'm assuming OKC is going to go super quick, too. Because Shea's got ink and Shea has... it's just like their playoff chances. Shea has ink and Shea's got a Kaboom. So we just... yesterday, we finally let the cats see each other again because Mako got fixed a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
And we had to separate them so they didn't, like, mess with her. And then Moosh just jumped onto our bed, and he's doing that to Heather right now. Sam grabbing the Packers and a Resurgence spot. Thank you, brother. As always, we are down to 19 to go on Signature Class Football. And then we are down to 27 on Resurgence Mega. And that's a random team. Interested to see how the Mega cases go for those. Definitely
Anything
exciting.
to look forward or anything like
That I'm aware of, at least. there's probably gonna be some sort of like unnumbered static, I think they call it, which is like the shimmer look. It's called static just in that.
Oh, the shimmer.
The shimmer, yeah. So I think there'll probably be like an unnumbered one of that would be my guess, and then
That makes sense.
probably there's gonna be a chance at autos and stuff. I'm sure there's probably relics in there, so it's gonna be good stuff. Manny grabbing the Pels in number 3. Let's go, Manny. Down to 5. 5 to go in number 3. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tough, man. If OKC plays to their full potential, they're by far the best team left. Like they should have no trouble winning the chip.
Who do we got in the last?
It's the Timberwolves, Thunder, and then Pacers, Knicks.
Okay.
Got Brian grabbing West Ham and Nottingham Forest. We are down to 2 to go in select EPL. Thank you again, Brian. Taking my hammers. I love it. Irons up.
Didn't the Pacers just win a buzzer beater?
They did. Yeah, so they're up 1-0, and then OKC's up 2-0 right now.
Okay.
But yeah, that Pacers game, that was in my opinion, probably the most exciting game of the playoffs. Most exciting game of a very exciting playoff so far. Yeah, I know, Senator. There's still a piece or two away, maybe. I saw a what was it, like a comparison. Somebody said that they worry about Anthony Edwards having like a Damian Lillard type career, a superstar that just can never get over the hump. And I was kind of like, well, like a little different because Portland never really went out and spent a lot. They really never put a great team around Dame outside of McCollum. They gave McCollum a ton of money and then they traded him. They ended up trading McCollum for like assets, and then that was the end of Dame at that point. Once McCollum left, like you had like the very tail end of LaMarcus Aldridge before he went to San Antonio, and like he had good role pieces there, but they never put another star with him because even McCollum is good. Should have probably made an All-Star game. He's like the guy, the highest points per game, I think, to never make an All-Star game is McCollum. So
He was where?
he was in Portland, and then they traded him to New Orleans, and I think he's still in New Orleans now.
How long ago was that? Like how long has he been in the league? I guess probably a while.
McCollum
right? Yeah.
or Dame? McCollum's 12 years now. He was 13,
Okay.
and Dame was 12.
Okay.
Well, I think 12, 11 or 12. I think he was 12. But Minnesota, I think Minnesota's done a little bit more. I mean, you traded Karl Anthony Towns and you picked up some different guys. I think DiVincenzo and Randall are good pieces. I don't think they were going to win with Towns. And then obviously they traded a lot for Gobert. That's the only problem. Yeah, I think they will too. I think they'll go out and actually like spend a little bit more because they've spent in the past. They gave Teague a pretty big deal. He went out and traded for Jimmy Butler. Like they've made some flashy moves. Obviously trading Kevin Love for Wiggins before Wiggins' rookie year. But I think if they could pick up one other like star level player, they're going to be even more like you need like a good like forward of some sort. All right, let's get started here on the second one, ladies and gents. Much appreciated as always. And then 5 to go on the next one. Because yeah, I don't think like the Julius Randle and DiVincenzo are not they're not the answer for sure. But I mean, it's not as bad. All right. We had Mr. Alex picking up the Magic in 456. Let's go, Alex. Thank you, Mr. Alex P. Grabbing the hometown Magic down to 7, 11, and 11 now. Okay. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, dripping 24-25. Panini Revolution Basketball Hobby 8-box case number 2. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex P with the Timberwolves, Alexandros Magic, Brad B Suns, Charlie S Celtics, Chen K Nuggets, Dan D Warriors, Furhan Pelicans, Guansu C Clippers, Jeff R Knicks, Jeff M Sixers, JH2 with the Pistons, Jim W Nets, Jordan R Mavericks, Lakers, Thunder, and Spurs, Jose V Bucks, Joshua O Hawks, Mike M Rockets, Orioles C Jazz, and Hornets and Raptors. Richard S. with the Heat and Wizards. Sean M. Bulls. Shandy W. Kings. Todd W. Blazers. Wong S. Pacers Cavs. And Y. Hung with the Grizz. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Again, 5 to go in Rev number 3. That is going to be the Cavaliers, Sixers, Blazers, Kings, and Raptors all available. So some really good rookies. Really, really good rookies that are available there. Portland has Klingon, Jalen Wells and Edey for the Grizzlies, and then, of course, Jared McCain for the Sixers. And again, that will be from a new master case. Revolution's weird. It's a 2 8-box inners, and the master case is technically 16 boxes. I never understood that.
I don't know.
Very strange to me, in my humble opinion. All right, good luck. See you, kaboom. Dennis Rodman, Fractal of D. Wade, Supernova LeBron, and Luka. Paul George, Ron Holland, rookie, Groove of LaMelo, and J-Dub. J-Dub. Tim Duncan, Fractal of De'Aaron Fox, Van Vliet, and Ant-Man. KJ Simpson. There's a Julius Randle, number to 99. Nice one there for the T-Wolves. Liftoff of Ant-Man and D-Book. Jonas Valanciunas. There's a Fractal Matas Buzelis, little boozy vert. Connect, Showstoppers, and base. Kaishan George got an auto. Donovan Clingan. There he is. Nice one there. Kling Kong going to the Blazers. That is national champion Donovan Clingan. Congrats on that, Portland. Cade and Jason Tatum.
Assuming most of the autos should be good unless they're numbered.
Yeah, or unless it's like a Curry or Luka or Shea or somebody like that.
Right.
Yeah, man. Base, Fractal is Avika Zubac. Giddy and base. Giannis, a purple. Jonathan Mogbo, 299. Showstoppers, Fractal of Trae Young and a John Collins.
Dude, do like... When did Luka... What was his rookie year?
18.
18.
Yeah.
So, do 5-year Luka Revolution autos still do?
I mean, they'll still do money, for sure. They'll still do pretty decent money. All right. On to the next. Shaquille O'Neal. That is a Dillingham Fractal for the Timberwolves. Middleton, Groove of Isaiah Collier on the rookie. Supernova, Stephon Castle on the Fractal. And Russ. How you doing? Bobby Clintman. There's a Fireworks of Vika Zubac to 149. And nice one here, a Cubic Supernova to 50, Wemby. Nice one there for the Spurs. Congrats on that, Spurs. Desmond Bain. Levine, Ingram, and Franz. Base, Cody Williams on the rookie. DeMar DeRozan for the Kings on the Lightning to 175. Sacktown, Drew Holiday. D. Wade, AI. That is going to be a Fractal of Devin Carter. Melo, a Kevin Durant on the Ring Bearers. Paolo and Azar Thompson. Buzelis on the rookie. That is a Cole Anthony. Nice one there. From 23-24 number to 25 on the Infinite.
Nice.
On-card auto as well. Congrats on that, Magic. Cole Anthony. Vassell and Austin Reeves. These are not the easiest to pick out the numbered parallels for. So, yep, see, there you go. That's why you do it. To 125 is Mello on the Neutron. Oh, did he? Okay, cool. Yeah, I see here that he said he reached out. Got Adam grabbing the nets in number 4. Thank you, Adam C. So that's down to 7, I believe, on number 4.
I want to say they're still available on number 3, too. Nope, they're not. Just kidding.
Donnie, when he spreads false information over the internet. There's Zachary Zachet.
I said I thought.
Zar Thompson.
Not that it was.
That's fair. Jalen Green, there's a Paolo, number to 175 on the Lightning. LeBron James, Steph, and Bogdanovich. Patrick Ewing, Jacoby Walter on the Groove rookie for the Raptors. There's a liftoff of Alex Sarr on the Groove, I want to say. Maybe just the base, and Julius Randle. Zach Edey rookie. Fireworks of Zion to 149. Nice one there for the Pelicans. And Kyrie Irving. Groove, Austin Reeves. Jokic and Simons. Johnny Furphy. Shadon Sharp on the Fractal. Supernova is Jimmy Butler. Damn it, it's not a Neutron. Maxi, KD, Groove of Isaiah Collier, Showstoppers, Fractal of Giannis and Klay Thompson.
You gonna say Brain Blast if you hit a Jimmy Neutron?
That is a kaboom.
Ooh.
That is a kaboom, everybody. All right, Kaishan George rookie, Nikola Vucevic, Cam Johnson, Larry Bird, and a rookie kaboom is Alex Sarr. Congrats on that, Wizards. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. God, these look so good this year, man.
That's sick.
Oh, I'm so in on the cartoon design, dude. Thank God they brought it back. Richard S., congrats, brother. Alex Sarr on the rookie kaboom. These are so nice, man.
Those look cool.
So nice.
Like he's about to dab.
Hell yeah, dude. Get that into a mag for sure. That's awesome. Number 2 overall pick, Alex Sarr. That's a pretty strong case. Again, there's a Kaishan George Neutron as well on the rookie. Dude, these look awesome. I'm so in on this, man. So in on these. All right, on to the next one. Good luck, good luck. Base, Gary Payton Legends, Fractal of Malone, and McCall Bridges. That's a very good one to get, too, yeah. Nucleus Elijah Wan. There's a Fractal Supernova of Luka, Paolo, and Base. AJ Mitchell, Brandon Ingram, Ring Bearers Shaq for the Lakers, and Austin Reeves. Chris Paul, Isaiah Thomas, Fireworks of Scoot on the second year to 149, and Trae Young. Rookie of Connect, Desmond Bain to 175 on the Lightning for the Grizzlies, Miller, and Base. Baylor Shireman, what is that, a Groove rookie of Jared McCain, Fractal Connect, and J-Dub. DiVincenzo, Franz Wagner. Showstoppers Fractal is Connect and Fred Von Vliet. Lexi, Kareem, Auto, Jalen Tyson. That's going to be on the Impact, number 200. Congrats on that one, Cavaliers. On the first numbered auto we've hit. And then in orange, Nikola Jurusic, 275 on the Sunburst. Congrats on that, Atlanta. Should we not miss any again? Nope, good to go. All right. On to the next few here, everybody. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Again, 5 to go on the next rev. New case being opened as well. Rizachet On the rookie, there's a Luka on the Cosmic to 99. And Steph. Ewing, Shadon Sharp, number 2, 175 on the Lightning. Ring bearers of Shaq and Bogdan Bogdanovic. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Rev. Base, Dylan Jones on the rookie. Tyrese Halliburton, Showstoppers, Fractal. Base and base. Darren Fox, Zach Edey on the rookie. Nice! Matis Buzelis on the Impact rookie auto to 100. There you go, Bulls. Very nice. A little boozy vert. Good stuff there at Chicago. That's awesome. Another guy you can make an argument is one of the best signers in this class, which is good. So congrats on that one there. Groove of Jimmy Butler. I'm very close to saying Jimmy Neutron every time we hit a Jimmy Butler, dude. Because we freaking talked about it so much. There's Jalen Tyson, Domas on the base, and Deontay Murray.
Good top load.
Yeah, that one should be fun. Chet, Fractal, Dr. J. On the Legends, Liftoff, Anthony Davis, and John Collins.
What do you mean by best signer in his class?
Guys who signed with Panini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about his auto. I'm like, nothing special.
No. Bronny James, Larry Bird, Groove on the Legends. Connect, Showstoppers, and Wemby. And last one here. Dominique Halliburton. Base and base. See a 101 Kaboom today. Donnie.
Yeah, I'm
Be pretty
down
sick.
for it, dude. Sorry, this liftoff has all my attention at the moment. not funny,
George Teron Holmes, Scotty Barnes and base.
I'm
No,
practically
I
doing-
know it's annoying, but it's just funny the way you said that.
I'm practically doing surgery over here.
Cam Christie. This is cool. That's going to be a Tracy McGrady number 99 on the purple Legends. That is Cosmic. That is LeBron James and Paolo. Yeah, it should be, Senator. One per master case, so one per 16 box case. Base Charles Barkley. That is Dwayne Wade. Now I have to clue you in on that. Yeah. So stupid. Kind of funny, but stupid as hell. Jamal Sheed.
Not my boy.
Stephon Castle, rookie. Wemby on the Fractal base. Trae Young and Brandon Miller. We need Captain Yapper Rip Jeans out of here, bro.
Just that name.
Chang grabbing the Raptors at number 3. Thank you, buddy. We're down to 4 to go now. Thank you, Chang. Vika Zubac on the Neutron to 125. That is Connect on the rookie and base. Deron Holmes, rookie. Supernova is to 75 on the Sunburst of Victor Wembanyama. Czar Thompson. Cam Spencer, rookie. We've got Cade Cunningham on the auto. Nice one there, Detroit. Very nice. Motorcade. That'll work. Congrats on that. Pistons, Jalen Green, and base. Is that John had the Pistons there, I think, maybe? Yeah, let's go, John. John and company, JH2, picking up the Cade auto. That's awesome. Big Pistons fans. All right. Keep this going. Oh, crap. Did you put those away already? You just hand me a stack. I want to look through the back.
I'll look through them.
Okay. Thank you, Donnie. Derek White, Julius Erving on the base. That's a Jonathan Kuminga, number 299 for the Golden State Warriors. Tucker. Jalen Brunson, Cat on the Groove. Ring bearers is Jason Tatum. Nice one. First name is Ace.
What's going on in chat?
He said, Captain Yapper ripped jeans, mind you. Said Donnie and him went golfing yesterday. Definitely, boys.
Yeah, okay.
Alex Sarr on the rookie. Tim Duncan Fractal. And then a Connect on the Fractal as well. Showstoppers rookie, Josh Giddey. Jordan Poole, Yao Ming, Groove, Yao Ming, and base.
Nothing Captain whatever jeans guy.
Yeah, don't take anything
Whatever
he
he
says
says,
seriously.
yeah.
Neutron to 125, John Collins. for the
Everything he
Jets.
says is a lie.
Reed Shepard rookie. Jalen Johnson. There's Rob Dillingham to 75. Nice one there. And a Dame Dalla. IQ, Bradley Beal, fractal of Emmanuel Quickly. Liftoff is on the fractal of Anthony Davis. And an Anthony Davis. Jaren Jackson Jr. We got Ryan Dunn on the base. And Jalen Tyson again on the rookie auto. Congrats on that, Cavaliers, who are still available in the next one. Claxton and Curry. All right, last box of the case. Good luck, everybody. Can 4 to go on the next rev. There's a Johnny Furphy. Legends of KG to 125 for the Celtics. Kevin Garnett. Jalen Suggs. That is Dante DiVincenzo to 175. Bronny James and base. Larry Bird. Tyon Salon. Nice one there for the Hornets. Ring bearers of Mr. Curry and DeAndre Ayton. Jones Groove of Ingram. Fractal J-Val, Joel Embiid. Jalen Green, Jalen Wells rookie, Kevin Garnett on the Groove. Donovan Mitchell Fractal Showstoppers, and Zach LaVine. Got Tony Y grabbing the Pels at number 4. Thank you, buddy. And a spot tonight. So number 4 is slowly but surely losing spots here, too. Jalen Howie Duran to 75, going to the Pistons. Showstoppers of Jokic on the Fractal. Base and base. LeBron. Terrence Shannon on the rookie. And a Pacome Dadier. Nice one there on the rookie auto for the New York Knicks. Bronze and base. All right. Quick recap. We had a Dadier on the auto. We had Jalen Tyson, Cade. Jalen Tyson, that one to 100. Got a Cole Anthony to 25. A Donovan Clingan auto. Matas Buzelis to 100. And then a Kaboom, Alex Sarr. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is number 3. Again, new case. New case for number 3.
I would assume that's a 5.
Yeah, probably. All right, let's get that uploaded. Let's get this next one filled up, everybody. 4 to go. Eric grabbing Bournemouth at number 4. It's down to 1 to go on EPL Select, by the way, everybody. Thank you there. Number 2. Hello, Ferg. Fergie Ferg. Okay, very nice. Chris C grabbing the Sixers. Thank you, Chris. Down to 3. 3 to go. Grizz still on the board, I believe, who have not been on the board until now. I think they've been off the board in a few. Let me see what else we've got real quick. We're down to 2. 2 and 4. Damn. Okay. Thank you, guys. 11, 11, 20, 19, 27, and Uno. Here we go. Just 2 breaks over 20, and one of them being at 20. Ali, that's why I'm grabbing the Grizz in 4 and the Cavs in 3. Thank you, buddy. Ali S. So we're down to the Trailblazers and the Kings. That's it. Kings are $20. Blazers are 59. Going after some Klingen. Who does have a Kaboom. Klingen does have a Kaboom in this, so you all know. He does have a vertical Kaboom. No, the Grizzlies are not available in this one, actually. And they're now not available in the next one. Next one's going to have the Hornets, Cavs, Blazers, and Raptors. And then 5, we're at 11 to go. So Nets, Hornets, Cavs, Pacers still there. Grizz, Pelicans, Knicks, Sixers, Suns. Suns still there with Kevin Durant autos. Does he have a Kaboom?
I don't know.
He does not. No, he does. Yeah, the Suns are still available in 5 and 6. Durant has ink and a Kaboom in there. So just saying. Just saying.
Be very surprised if he didn't.
At $40 is pretty good, man. I had a shot at something like that. Or a shot at like a potential, if it's a numbered one, high 4-figure card. Next master case open for you all. Again, all 1 and 2 same master case, 3 and 4 same master case, 5 and 6 same master case. Okay. Very nice. Appreciate everybody as always. Got Julian grabbing the Sixers in 5 and 6. Thank you, Julian. So 5 and 6, now down to 10. Almost single digits on every single Revolution break remaining today. Appreciate that, everybody. Thank you, Julian. It's a fun product, man. It's a good chase in here, dude. It really made it very solid. Let's go. Cunha's coming back Friday. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Interesting. I bought recently. I did buy this too. This guy is the worst with shipping so far, though. About that.
That's
Garnett.
okay.
What's
What's
cool.
the PSA grade?
9.
What's the?
22 mosaic. There hasn't really been a sale
Is it just
on it.
the auto or is it?
Yeah, it's just the
parallel?
base auto.
Oh. Is that still pretty good for?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I got it for 75. There hasn't. The last sale on it is like it's over 100. So it'll be $149.99 on Ithaca Sports Cards, my friend.
Well, what if someone offers you 100?
I will probably counter it like 120.
What if they come back at 110?
Then I'll take it.
Okay, I know what to offer.
What'd you say?
I said I know what to offer.
Yeah, like I was being such a jerk to some guy last night. I had a not a jerk, but like I had an Angel Janau True Blue first auto, who's like a top 100 prospect. He's like the second prospect for the Guardians right now.
Okay.
And I had it at 130, and this kid offered me 75. Then I countered 110, or I countered 120. Then he countered 85, and I countered 110. Then he countered 95, and I countered 110. Then he countered 100, and I countered 110. Then he countered 105, and I countered 107, and I sold it for 107. Should have done 108, man. But you just kept going up, dude. I'm like, I've got you in a chokehold now. If you're gonna go up $10 each time, and I don't have to move, then forget it.
That's a good point.
Easy. Got Jose picking up the Suns in 5 and the Pistons in 6. Smart man, Jose. Jose was listening. No, I'll just hold on to it for that, Mike. I'd probably just have it to go over. I want to get over 100 for it. I'll just be patient on it. So down to 9 and 9 on those two now. Okay. Down to, again, 3 to, Blazers, Kings. Blazers, Kings, everybody. Blazers and Kings left. We did hit a Klingon auto in the last case. Again, this is a new case, too, so... Oh, crap. Nice. H. Lynn grabbing a spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. Oh, since I said what you paid, yeah, it's valid. Yeah, that's always one of the strats is don't tell people what you paid for stuff. That's like rule number 1. No, actually, rule number 1 is don't tell somebody what the lowest you take is. That is freaking rule number 1 to tell people what your low is, because they're gonna be like, oh, well, this last comp is this, so blah 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 blah. I'll offer you this. Don't do that. Never do that. Or just lie about what your lowest is too. You could always do that.
Yeah, well, that's.
I'd rather not. I'd rather just not answer those people.
Right.
That's kind of cool though, Mike. I know I like KG too. He's dope. I always like Garnett. Hated him when he was in the league because he was so good. He was such a trash talker, but he's just backed it up, man. He was like the meanest guy too, dude. Like there was one time, I think it was Joakim Noah. When he was like a rookie, he was a rookie in 07. KG was a rookie in like 95. So KG had been in the league for a while. Joakim Noah like checked into a game. He was on the Bulls, and he was also a forward center guy. And Brandon grabbing the Panthers in signature class. Thank you, buddy. That's down to 18 to go now. PYT. So close to halfway. And Joakim Noah comes over and goes like, "Hey man, like big fan. I had my a poster of you like in my room when I was younger," and Garnett looks at me and goes, "Man, shut the F up." It's like that.
Why would he be?
He was a psychopath. That's why. He was a pure psychopath.
Was he really?
Garnett, yeah. Oh yeah. He was awesome. Great competitor, really good player, complete grinder as well. Just a nut job though.
Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. If you're a fan of his.
No, I mean, if he was on your team, you loved it. It was that kind of thing,
I'm
you know
not
what I mean?
saying if I'm saying like if people just like the way he played, but he just had that kind of personality.
Yeah, true. Two left on Rev, number 3. The Blazers and the Kings. I took a couple bucks off each. No. Talking about Kevin Garnett. No, Timmy.
First of all, how'd you get that?
I had my ways. It's just like a picture that I took from the back of you, like shipping. It's like standing at the desk, like putting something to the side.
Weird.
To Tago on Rev. Good old Rev. Yeah, true. Sean Avery was more of a scumbag, though. Garnett wasn't really like a scumbag. He was just a competitor. Sean Avery was more of a scumbag.
It still doesn't help me.
Yeah. Well, Sean Avery, I mean, he had a lot of, like, he was, like, a problem in a lot of, like, locker rooms. Garnett never was. Like, he was a great teammate, but Sean Avery did a lot of, like, he was a hockey player. Did a lot of, like, off-the-ice stuff. A lot of off-the-ice problems.
One of those guys.
Yeah.
Sounds like a AB.
Yeah. Trying to think, like, who would be a great, like, football comparison. I'm trying to think of a really good football comparison. No, because I mean, AB wasn't really a trash talker. He was just that guy was just that was just bad. Yeah, he was just that one's just a sad story. God, it was like a really good.
T.O.
Yeah. T.O. is also not the greatest teammate of all time, especially in like Buffalo and Philly. There's got to be some like really good corner that would be like what I would equate him to. Like that like it's a bad example because he only had one good year, but like the Josh Norman, like that kind of. Not obviously Josh Norman nowhere near as good.
Right.
Like I put like Jalen Ramsey around there because Jalen Ramsey's great. Oreo picking up the Blazers. Thank you, buddy. Just the Kings left. And just kidding because Lee took them. So we are sold out. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, everybody. Do one thing really quick, number 4. All right, let me get this tagged off, and we'll get it going. Thank you guys again. Do some more Rev. You know who's actually a really good example of very similar to
Richard
Garnett?
Sherman.
Yeah, Steve Smith's another really good example.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, God, I love Steve Smith, dude.
Favorite Ravens receiver all time?
He's up there. Bolden's probably still number 1.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him.
But Steve Smith's top 3. Probably him and like Torrey Smith, and then I'm sure Zay will get there at some point. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 24-25 Panini Revolution Basketball Hobby. 8-box case number 3. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex P. T-Wolves, Alexandros Grizzlies, Ali S. Cavs, Bo B. Jazz, Brent S. Pacers, Cesar A. Suns, Cheng S. Raptors, Charlie S. Celtics, Chris C. Sixers, Daniel B. Pistons, George B. Lakers, Guangzhou C. Clippers, Jim W. Hornets, Jordan R. with the Mavericks, Thunder, Spurs, Joshua O. Hawks, Kenny D. Nuggets, Lee N. Kings. That is Manny C. with the Pelicans. M&M Collectibles with the Knicks. Michael P. Bucks, Mike M. Rockets, Oriole C. Blazers, Richard S. Heat and Wizards, Sean M. Bulls, Sean M. U. Bulls, Sean M. A. Warriors, Shandy W. Nets, and TJ W. Magic. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Some more Rev. And I think 4 to go in the next one, and then 9 to go in the last 2. So doing well here, filling up some Revolution. Much appreciated, everybody. Here we go. Castle rookie. That's a Giannis on the Galactic. Giannis Antetokounmpo. There you go,
Oh, wow.
Bucks. Great start to this inner case, man. That's sick.
That was quick.
That was very quick. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Galactics look so nice, man. Isaiah Thomas and Steph. Beauties. AJ Johnson, Groove of KD and base. Fireworks is Zubac to 149 for the Clips. Kata and base. Is Jamal Sheed. Cade on the Fractal. And to 99 on the Cosmic is Devin Booker for the Suns. Connect, Groove, and base. Mitchell, Groove of Cam Johnson, and base. KJ Simpson to 75. Dillingham and base. I'm cool with it. Jaren Jackson. That is a James Harden to 175. Nice one there for the Clips. And then a Paolo Banchero. Yeah, I'm cool with Shea being the MVP. I don't nothing wrong with it.
I feel like it's deserving, right?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I wouldn't have been upset if it was him or Jokic. Like, Jokic is just running into the issue of voter fatigue now. That's the problem. There's Ron Holland, Keldon Johnson. That's like very similar to like Lamar.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? Which, and again, it's not that Josh Allen was not deserving of the MVP this year. He most certainly was. Trae Young on the Neutron to 125. But statistic-wise, it probably would have been... Like, if Lamar had not won the MVP the previous year, he would have won it this year. And I'm pretty confident in that. Tyler Hero to 175. And then a Reed Shepard.
Like, not saying it is, but it's kind of dumb that that's how it works.
Simpson, no, it is. It's annoying. Tim Duncan, I agree. Kaishan George. Montes Sabonis in base. Bub Carrington on the rookie. There's a Clyde the Glide on the future frame to 60. Clyde Drexler. Tatum on the Fractal and Julius Randle. Devin Booker. Giannis, base and base. Like, it's the same. Like, I do think if Jokic had not won these MVPs in the past, he probably would have won it this year. Julius Erving. There's Kobe Walter, private signings rookie auto. Nice one there for the Raptors. Congrats on that. KJ Simpson and base. And again, that's not saying that Shea is not deserving of it. He most certainly is. That is to 125, a Kawhi Leonard. Just want to go through each of these to make sure we didn't miss any of the numbered cards. All right, on to the next. Bam. Tristan Da Silva. There's a Kason Wallace auto to 100. Nice one there for the Thunder. And then Bam Adebayo, number to 10 on the Lava. 2 of 10.
Nice.
First Lava of the day. Congrats, Heat. That's cool. Jared McCain Groove rookie. Column superlative or showstoppers of Wemby. Jalen Tyson, Fractal of Vassell, Fractal of Bub Carrington on the rookie and base. Bronny James, Reed Shepard, nice one there to 60, 60 of 60 future frame. Felix Petit. I'm a Yanks fan, so by all means take him for sure, Brian. Hello, Chris. Base, Dominique Wilkins, Tristan Da Silva, and base. Riza Shea rookie, Miles Turner. Supernova of Tyon Salon and Şengün. Fractal Yves Messi. And then a liftoff Wemby. Base and base. How about a Captain Yapper rip jeans?
I'm not complaining.
I'm not either. And I don't want to give any of them to you either, Brian. That is Dalton Connect on the rookie. Devin Carter. It's going to be your auto. Nice one there for the Sacramento Kings. There's Khalil Ware to 50 on the Cubic green rookie. Nice one there for the Heat again. And Porzingis. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go, Ferg. Sharman rookie. Abdul-Jabbar in base. Get Rob out of here, bro. That guy smells bad. There's Jamal Murray, Tim Duncan, ring bearers. Giddy and base. Zach LaVine, Fractal. Showstoppers of Zion and base. That might be a neutron. It is to 125. Barrett, Donovan Clingan rookie. There's a neutron to 125 of Devin Booker.
Be crazy if we don't get one Jimmy Butler neutron.
Elijah one. I really hope we do, bro.
What are the odds?
Jared McCain rookie. Groove of Garland. Supernova Steph and Steph again.
Brian, that's what I gotta do with some of my cards.
True. Donnie picking up the Mets, so that's under 20. It's down to 19 in Bowman Hobby. Thank you, brother. Cam Thomas, Bona. That is Fractal of Jokic.
Put up all my PC cards for crazy amount.
Sounds like you have a lot of experience in that realm, Rob. Oh, the cam. I know. God, Kenny. That was huge. Hello, AJ. Jalen Wills on the rookie. Edie on the fireworks to 149. That is KD to 75 on the Sunburst liftoff. Congrats on that song. I just hear the God under your breath. Theron Shannon. Groove of Mellow. Showstoppers of Halligod and base.
Dude, maybe we should make Captain topload all these liftoffs.
I'm down. Pell Larson. There's Anthony Edwards to 175. And
Just
Joel
save them
Embiid.
all for him.
Got a Cosmic of Dominique to 99 for the Hawks. On the Legends, Levine and Vassell. Base, Jared Allen Groove. Fractal of Bronny. That is a Groove of Tyon Salon and Khalil Ware, 275 on the Sunburst. Base. Malone. There's a Jonathan Magbo, rookie auto for the Raptors. Raptors, again, very good value so far. Congrats on that. Toronto, Van Vliet, and base. That guy needs help, dude.
Needs a lot of help.
Serious help. Like, and,
Like,
like
he needs professional.
you can't even
pay
say
for
that
help.
because it's like pay for help. It's like you can't. The problem is you can't even say that because he's like so beyond help. That's the problem too. You know what I
That's
mean?
a good point. He needs to go to the future and get future help.
Yeah, or go back in the past and get past help. Tyler Kolek. There's Jason Tatum to 25 on the Infinite. Nice one there for the Celtics. Clay, Paul George, Supernova, and base. Antonio Reeves, Garnett, Alex Sarr, liftoff rookie, and base. Yay, Klingen on the Fractal rookie. Franz Wagner. Filipowski on the rookie. Wemby on the Fireworks to 149. There you go, Spurs and Drew Holiday. Daro, Vucevic, Kawhi, and base.
Dude, die cuts have to be like one of the worst kinds of cards to grade.
Every time I say
Like
I say
those...
lift off, I feel the tension next to me. By the way, but yeah, no, for sure.
Like I feel like
Riza Shade to 175.
you get like a die cut and a PSA 10. That has to be like 10 times the value of a raw.
There's some of them too, dude. Especially right. Derek White, Clyde Drexler, and Franz. Nice one there to 100 on the impact auto for the Magic. Go Orlando. Mogbo and Austin Reeves. Jeremy H. grabbing the Pacers at number 5. Thank you, buddy. It's number 5, I believe, down to 8 to go now. We got 4 to go on the next one?
Yep, still 4.
Still 4 to go on the next one, everybody. Oh, wait. Through these real quick. 4 to go on Rev.
Hornets, Cavs, Blazers, Raptors.
Nice.
That's
Surprised the Raptors are still there, man. Here we go. Done. Draymond Green. Base and base. Kobe White to 175. Nice one there. And a Zachary Rizachet Rookie Revolution base. Kobe Walter, Groove of Malone, Devin Carter, and base. Michael Porter Jr. Porter Jr. 275. Michael never swing the rock. Porter Jr. Michael, if you want the ball, get the rebound. Porter Jr. Michael, if you want to kiss the ball because you won't see it again. Porter Jr. Shingun base.
Got any more?
Khalil Ware rookie. Pascal Siakam. Stephon Castle, there's a big lift on the bottom there. I'll send an empty box and wrapper. It is just an insert. I don't know what they're going to do for that one, but I'll send it. What other Michael Porter Jr.?
I'm sure if I give you a minute with your thoughts, it'll come up with like 5.
That's scary. Tyler Kolek, rookie on the groove.
Yeah,
Lift off of Tatum, base and base.
I don't like my thoughts either.
Jamal Murray, Shaquille O'Neal. That'll be a Palo. Rock the rim auto to 25 for the Magic.
Nice.
Congrats on that. That is awesome. Orlando is going to be...
Is that Alex?
No, not on this one.
Oh.
I think is it... No, it's not Oriole. TJW. Nice one there. And a Fireworks Tyrese Maxey to 149, and a Fireworks Jalen Suggs to 149.
I would assume about 25 is
Interesting.
good back, right?
What'd you say?
25 is right.
I probably would. Yeah, why not?
Michael?
Oh, that's the other one. Michael, the possession ends here, Porter Jr. It's one per master case generally, Scott. So we've opened one master case. So the way that Revolution works is it's one 16-box master case, 2 8-box inners, and there'll be a kaboom in one of the 2 inners. Same with Galactic. And generally they won't be in the same as what we've seen so far. Stephon Castle, rookie. Auto is Tristan Da Silva. Dude, Magic hit like crazy in this one. Congrats on that Magic. That's a Franz Da Silva and Paolo auto in this case. Jamal Murray on the Cubic to 50 and base. Jay Johnson, Shireman on the Groove rookie, base and base. Yeah, should be guaranteed per one 16-box master case. Bradley Beal, there's a Wemby Supernova to 50. Nice one there. Hopefully, at least, because, like, absolute, they weren't guaranteed. One per. There's Dirk Nowitzki, Dillingham, rookie, and base. Peyton Siakam Fireworks to 149. AJ Mitchell, Donovan Klingen, and J-Dub. Jaren Jackson Jr., Fractal of Kyrie, and base.
You think we still got a few more months, a couple more months of buying football at low prices, or you think the prices are coming back?
I'd say probably a little bit of time. So once like training camps hits, that's when it starts jumping a little bit.
And July.
Yeah. To 175 is J-Dub. Damian Lillard, base and base. I've hit one Kaleido, I think, in my entire time breaking, Mike, and it was somebody out of like 2019. I don't remember. It's like Sadiq Bey or somebody. That's like the only Kaleido 101 I've hit ever out of this stuff. So not yet. I've not hit one today yet. Because they are not easy, man. They are tough.
What was it?
The Kaleido, kaleidoscopic 101 auto. Out of this, and they're like impossible to hit. Got autos of Tristan Da Silva, Franz Wagner to 100, Jonathan Magbo, a Devin Carter, Kason Wallace to 100, Jacoby Walter, Giannis on the Galactic, and then a Paolo auto to 25 on the Rock the Rim. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Coming up next is number 4. Chain grabbing the Raptors at number 4. Thank you, buddy. That's down to 3 to go on 4 now.
200 on both.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he'll pick it up, I feel like. He'll pick it up, Ferg. Topps dynamic duels for personals. I don't know, Alex. I'll be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. I apologize about that. Maybe? With the non, flagship stuff, it's usually... It's very dependent, I would say, for the most part. Not even, flagship, but the non, Got 3, 8 left, 19 left on that now, 18, 27, and 1. There you go. What's up, Kaboom and Ja Morant? That'd be pretty cool, Noah. What up, Nathan? How you doing, buddy? This seems like a time theft for the company right now. That's all I know.
I have to, Rich said I have to make my rounds, make sure.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
With my sword, I lay down the law, and we get back to work.
Ken grabbing a spot in the 5 case player break on Monday. All right, very nice. It's done on to number 4. No.
How many teams we got left?
3. How the hell did I do that?
Either way, I'm gonna try to get a snack.
Yeah, no, you're good. They should be on Facebook and Instagram, Nate. They should be on Instagram and Facebook. All right, all 3 teams on sale now. All 3 teams on sale that are still remaining. Tree to go. Tree Tago. Victor, grabbing a couple in randoms tonight. Thank you, buddy. Victor O. Yahweh, grabbing the Pacers at number 6. Thank you, buddy. Yahweh T. So down to 388 now. What's up, Rory? How you doing, buddy? EPL ripping. Probably would go after the Rev, I would say. Charles, closing us out on it. Thank you, buddy. Eric M, grabbing the last 3 teams in number 4. Thank you, Eric. So we're sold out, underway on this, and now also sold out on EPL Select. Very nice. 1 sec, everybody. Be right back. That's insane. Ooh, printing plate. Aiden Miller. 1 of 1 printing plate. There you go, Phillies. Damn, what a box, dude.
Orange auto. Huge rookie here. Mira Andriva, 6 of 25. That's the big hit we were looking for right there. Mira spot.
We got a gold here. Let's see it, Richard. It is Jaime Jaquez to 10. There we go. 7 of 10. Basketball Jesus. Let's go. Congrats, buddy. Get that into a mag for sure. Superfractor Cal Ripken Jr. 1 of 1 auto for the Orioles, the Iron Man. Holy cow, that's freaking awesome, dude.
We're going to have a Tom Brady auto. That is numbered 1 of 5. Boom, there we go on the Resurgence Signatures White. Let's go, Drew. Very nice hit there, man.
Wow.
There's no
Who
way.
said it?
No way.
Who said it? 2 of 5. Cosmic Tom Brady autograph.
Thing. Puka Nakua. 2-colored RPA to 25 on the tie-dye. Congrats, Rams. Paul O. That's Paul.
CJ Stroud. Gold Topps Chrome Black autograph.
All right. Really quick, I got Ray grabbing the Royals and Hobby. Thank you, brother. And then Tim S grabbing a random team spot tonight. Thank you, guys. Thank you both. We are down to now 18 to go here. Alrighty, everybody. Let me tag off number 4 and we'll do it. Thank you all again for filling it up. 8 left on the last 2. 8 to go on the last 2 here, everybody. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go, Nate. Hell yeah. Oh. Good luck, good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Gargeman 2425. Panini Revolution Basketball Hobby 4-box case break number 4. Pick a team style. Names teams got Adam C with the Nets, Alex P T-Wolves Magic, Ali S Grizzlies, Alan J Warriors, Bo B Jazz, Chang S Raptors, Charlie S Celtics, Daniel B Pistons, Eric M Hornets, Cavs and Blazers, George B with the Lakers, Guansu C Clippers, Jared G Bucks, Jordan R Mavericks, Thunder Spurs, Joshua O Hawks, Kenny D Nuggets, Mike M with the Rockets, Rich H Knicks, Richard S Heat Wizards, Sean M Bulls, Shandy W Kings, Tony Y Pelicans, Troy S Suns, Troy S E Suns, Troy S P with the Pacers, and Yip H with the Sixers. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Because Rail grabbing the Knicks at number 5. Very nice. I believe Brunson has it downtown. New inventory is long today. All right, down to 7 on the next one now, everybody. Uh-oh.
What are we doing?
Kenny goes, hey, Donnie, want to know what I think about the Eagles?
Not really. I think your opinion is invalid, and
What if it's a good opinion, though?
then that...
Different story.
Yeah, it's a different story. Invalid. Invalid. Doesn't matter. Jealous. It sounds like
Everybody.
jealousy is what I hear.
Kerry Payton. Jalen Johnson, nice one there to 50 on the cubic for the Hawks. And a McCall Bridges.
It'd be like that one episode of Facebook episode of South Park. Ignore.
Yeah. Trey Young on the groove. Rob Dillingham, Spectra, rookie for the Timberwolves on the Showstoppers. AJ Mitchell, Fractal of McGrady. There's a Ring Bearers, LeBron, and Austin Reeves. You tell him, Donnie, go Birds.
Yeah, Mike, go Birds. Let's go.
Bobby Clintman on the rookie. Connect Fireworks, Miles Turner to 149. Base and base.
Kenny, you can't flip the switch like that.
Shireman, Brandon Miller, a Reed Shepard Fractal rookie, and J-Dub.
Who's Kenny's team again?
He says, I think it's the Texans technically, but he says he roots for anybody that's not the Cowboys. Anthony Edwards, Stu 175. Correct me if I'm wrong there.
He's at least got that right.
Jokic and Van Vliet. Abdul-Jabbar, Pacome Dadier. Nice one there on the rookie auto for the Knicks. David Robinson and Anthony Edwards.
I can't really say anything bad about the Texans because I like the Texans. I think they're a fun team.
Fun.
I like the talent on that team.
Yeah.
Jets fan, yeah, okay. I'll be a Jets fan if I
was gonna say, I don't know
what would
why you
make
want to
you
put
be a
yourself through
Jets
that
fan?
misery.
I don't really know. Maybe I'd like the Jets if like JJ went there, but I wouldn't want that for JJ. So
Kevin Carter. There's a Fireworks Sabonis to 149. Yeah, see exactly. Any non-Cowboy is correct.
all right. Well, Kenny, I appreciate that
Kevin
aspect.
Wells. Riza Shea Supernova and base. Reed Shepard, Steph Curry. There's a Shaquille O'Neal. I'm with you on that, Kenny. Ryan
Yeah,
Dunn.
let's go.
Julius Irving to 175.
See, now that opinion, Kenny, that's valid. That's a valid opinion right there.
Kobe Walter, Fireworks of Stockton to 149. Vooch. Collier, Terrence Shannon, Jacoby Walter, and Draymond Green. That is a Bogdan Bogdanovic. Jared McCain on the Rookie Revolution, 125 on the Neutron. Base and base. Allen Iverson. And rookie auto, Bobby Clintman, going to the Pistons. Congrats, Detroit. Dame and base.
I'm still on to this. What would it take for me to be a Jets fan? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I
want to continue to enjoy football, so I don't think.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's just like what would it take for me to be a Browns fan? It's about the equivalent.
So 99 is Damian Lillard. Grady, that is a Steph to 75 for the Warriors. And then randomly on the back is a Zach LaVine to 60 on the future frame for the Bulls.
Why not?
Interesting. Jalen Wells, rookie. Jalen Suggs, lift off jaw and base.
I think the Browns need a team name change.
Yeah. There's Devin Carter. They should just relocate again, and then maybe they win a Super Bowl.
They should call themselves the Dogs, but spelled DAWG.
That'd be kind of. I wouldn't hate that. That is Bronny James. Derek White, 2 at 99. Nice one there.
Then they have to get McAfee and the boys to say dog every game.
Bob Carrington, rookie. Stephon Castle, rookie. Base and base. It's like a private signings auto. It is of Tracy McGrady for the Rockets.
Wow.
Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on that, Houston. On the T-Mac. That is so sick. Hell yeah, man. Rookie of Clintman and Desmond Bain. That one's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Sick hit, though. Tim Duncan, lift off jaw, and base. Oh, the jaw's the 125. That's why. Did I check that? The
Yeah,
Ice Dogs,
Kenny,
that's
but
fire.
like, if something can change to make people pay attention to the Browns, except besides negative things,
Yeah, that's mostly what
because
it
that's
is.
really Why do there have to be 2 liftoffs?
Urusik to 175 for the Hawks on the rookie. Cody Williams and Austin Reeves.
Like, just come on. All right, that one wasn't too bad.
There's Reza Shea. Jalen Wells in base. Yeah, I mean, that's true, dude. Zach Edey.
I feel bad for Jerry Jeudy.
That's a Bronny to 125. Yeah, I mean, he's... Yeah, I don't know. They just... The best quarterback they've had in the last, I don't know, 30 years, they completely botched. They botched the situation.
Yeah?
They completely blew it. In Browns fashion. There's Reed Shepard for the Rockets to 99. T-Mac base and Raptors sign Rockets. That's true. That's true. Sonic, unfortunately. De'Aaron Fox, there's a liftoff KD fractal. Oh, God, what is the list? I did not. Donovan Clingan, rookie auto. Nice one there. Portland, one of the last teams taken. Kling Kong, national champion. Terrence Shannon, fractal, and base.
Do you have to say national champion every time?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because he was a national champion with the back-to-back national champion UConn Huskies.
Oh, that's why it's you.
Tristan Da Silva, exactly. Shea, if he was like a Duke guy or something,
Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be a reason. I just gotta figure out what that reason is.
That's why any Stephon Castle, Klingon, Jordan Hawkins, guys like that. KG, Reza Shea, nice one there to 175. And for the Spurs to 75, national champion Stephon Castle, Supernova. Talking about impeccable timing there.
Yeah, no kidding. The irony. Does anyone know Jerry Judy's contract with the Browns? Was it like a long-term thing, or was it like a couple of years?
Which one?
Jerry Jeudy.
I think he's still on his rookie deal, to be honest.
Oh, he needs to go somewhere where he can actually do something.
Yeah, probably true.
Because I'd like to see him do well.
Yeah, he had a good year though. He didn't have a bad year. He had over 1,000 yards, I think.
It's just he's on Cleveland.
Yeah, Mogbo, Da Silva.
He needs to not be there.
Cubs. That's the list. Yeah, valid. Jared McCain, nice one there to 175.
Tell you what,
it's Reza Shea and
if he's willing to be a third stringer, I'll say tell Philly to get on the phone.
Jalen Duren. Liftoff fractal of Reza Shea. Lando Arcia got DFA'd? Oh, no. And what a fall from grace that was. Ron Holland, KP to 125. Nice one there. Paolo and base. J-Val, Tim Duncan, Tyler Smith, and Austin Reeves. KJ Simpson, Giannis on the Fractal. Castle Showstoppers and base. Boy, Arcia. Base, there's a Nikola Jokic. Nice one there. Kaboom.
Let's go.
Good luck, Cody Williams. Base, here we go. Zubac, rookie of Kaishan George. It is not a rookie. It is Dirk Nowitzki. Dude, that's awesome for Dallas. Congrats on that one. Let's go, dude. Congrats, Dallas Mavericks. That is going to be Jordan R. Let's go, Jordan, on the Dirk. Oh, it's awesome, man. Love it. Love it. Here we go. Very nice, dude. Congrats, Dallas Mavericks. And that was also a Cody Williams to 125. Base. Yeah, these are great, man. These are the best kabooms in many, many years now, in my opinion. In many years. I honestly, I do agree with you on that, Brandon. I do agree with you on that. Pell Larson to 149 is Cade and Zion base. My guess is he's had kabooms in the past that have had that same picture, the jumper one. Tatum, there's a liftoff SAR 275. Base and base. Steve Nash, Jimmy Butler on the Fractal. Zach Edey liftoff. I'm so sorry, Donnie. On the rookie and base.
You're not.
I am. No, I am.
Sam's laughing.
I'm not. No. I'm not. Dillingham on the groove and Desmond Bain.
These cards are about to lift off into space here pretty soon.
99 is Shaq for the Magic.
I'll show you lift off.
Josh Giddey, Khalil Ware, and base. Maxey, Pell Larson, Fractal rookie, and Dwayne Wade on the Ring Bearers and base. Probably, yeah, that's also a good point, what Kenny said. Antonio Reeves rookie, and Shadon Sharp for the Blazers to a hundo. Nice one there at Portland. Topic and Azar Thompson.
All right, question for Sam and chat really quick.
Alex, sorry, grabbing a resurgence spot. The Pelicans in 5 and 6. Thank you, buddy. Furhan grabbing the Suns in 6. Go ahead.
Okay. When it comes to cards like kabooms and stuff like that, when like you want to chase a super short print set like that, like how much does it make you want to like collect the whole set versus just one player? Because I always like want to like if I get one, it's like something comes over me. I just want to collect the whole set. But then it's just like, well, if I don't collect the set, then I don't want the one.
Yeah. So you're saying basically like, do you think people collect the entire sets of kabooms?
Like, is that
50 Anthony Simons?
Is that something that, like, if you get one of a set like that, does it make you want to get the whole set?
Not that one, I don't think. Alfred Şengün, liftoff of Chet. That's what I was gonna say. My paycheck makes me not want to do that. I don't think I looked through the back of those really quick. I'm sorry, Donnie.
You're good. Gives me time for this liftoff.
It's just.
Well, I get like it's expensive and like I'm not saying you get it all in 1 year. I'm just saying like you just try to build the set like within however long it takes you to do it.
Dream, Dominique Fractal. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money for it, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that ideally.
Klingon, Urusik to 50. I mean, it's a hard example with kabooms because of how expensive they are.
True.
But like something else, yes, I would. Like there's other insert sets I would collect the entire set of. That is a Giannis and Sabonis. That I think AJ makes a good point there too. There's Clyde Drexler.
Well, yeah,
Giannis.
'cause
But if you're in a break and you hit one, does that make you then want to buy singles of them?
probably
basically?
not, because I assume if you're buying into the break, you're just looking to hit a big card so you can
Yeah.
make money off.
Kane rookie, Dadier on the rookie auto. Nice one there. Congrats on that, Knicks. Randall and base.
What happened now?
Make some haste here.
Oh. Sam,
Wow.
break faster, man.
That's how it's done.
Wow.
That's how you do it. Just bust it.
Wow. Unreal.
I think Sam was a fast breaker now. Give him a second.
Yeah.
Kick it up a notch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to put that to the test real quick?
Not really.
I don't think so.
Dude, I'm gonna be stuck on a liftoff. I'm gonna like 7 cards again.
Yeah.
Okay, so different question. How many people like to actually like collect like sets? Like it could be like the base set, parallel set.
Zubac.
What's people's thoughts on set
Went over to
collecting?
125. I think there's some people that do it.
Well, I know there's some people on do it. I'm just curious on what our chat does. Probably not, but
Newton
I'll ask
Fractal
anyway.
rookie. Yeah, no, I agree. It makes sense, AJ. I'm kind of the same way. Malone. To 125 is Larry Bird on the Neutron. And Vucevic. Lewis grabbing some spots tonight. Mark E grabbing a under wrap spot. Thank you both. Claxton. Rob Dillingham.
I don't think I have any Adam Hall cards.
Edie on the Fractal. Base and base. Got Nick grabbing the Phillies and Brewers. Thank you, buddy. And Bowman. Appreciate it, my friend. So Bowman's down to 16, I believe. One away from halfway there now. Antonio Reeves, rookie. Cade Cunningham on the auto for the Pistons. Nice one there, Detroit. Grab the auto. Yeah, that's true. If there's somebody out there that could do, like, get all the kabooms at one time, I'd be there. I mean, actually, I wouldn't be. It's impressive. It's definitely impressive. There's Jonas Valanciunas to 75. But because of the sheer liquidity of the cards,
Right.
they change hands all the time because there's just a huge
Yeah,
market
no,
for
that's
it.
true.
Cam Thomas on the Groove. Buzelis on the rookie at Liftoff. Oh, that was a Neutron. Damn it. All right. Quick recap, yeah? That is giving me an auto of Cade Cunningham, Dadier, Shadon Sharp to Hundo, Donovan Klingon, Tracy McGrady private signings, Bobby Clintman, Dadier again, and then a Dirk on the Kaboom. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is number 5.
What do you think on Dirk?
Probably a 5 still, I would say. The numbered ones, anything gold is going to be a SIG, obviously, and any of the really big names will be a SIG. Like, I'd imagine the SAR is probably pretty close.
That's what I figured, but yeah, just because it wasn't numbered, I have it.
Yeah. Chrome orange cards are Heritage real ones. I love it. All right. Nick, grabbing some spots tonight as well. Down to 6, 6, 18, 18, 26. And sold out on EPL as well. All right. Let's see here. Nets, Hornets, Cavs, Grizzlies, Blazers, and Raptors all available in the next one.
Wait, can your toe be on a 3-point line for it to count?
Mm-mm. No, if your toe's touching, it's a 2-pointer.
That sure looked pretty close.
It was, yeah.
But I'm guessing they confirmed it and washed it back like
Oh, yeah,
20
yeah.
times.
Especially because it was game winner, too.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I'm hoping they reviewed it 30,000 times.
That's why Sam bringing out the orange pristine Nola that one single stream. Six to go. Troy, grabbing a spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Jaime D grabbing the Hornets. Thank you, buddy. Down to 4 to go. 4 and 5. So, 4 and 6. So 10 Revolution breaks available. That is all. Got 16 to go on Bowman. Go get that tweeted. It's the same. I actually listed it before I went live. Some good teams still remaining in the Bowman break, everybody. AJ grabbing the Blazers. Thank you, AJH. Down to 3 to go. Hi, Donnie. I also now have to eat something real fast because all I've been thinking about was goldfish these last
Dude, those goldfish hit the spot, man. Nets, Grizzlies, Raptors.
All right. Let's go, Thomas. William grabbing the Cavaliers. And the Knicks in 6. Bill grabbing Inter Milan. And then Kurt grabbing the Raptors in 6. We're down to 2 now. 2 and 4.
Oh, did Raptors just get taken?
Yes. So 2 and 3, right? That's no.
We're 3 and something. 3 and 5.
3 and 5. Okay.
That's all I got. Four and 6.
Huh?
4 and 6.
For what?
Right.
No, it's down to 3 and 5 now.
I got 4 though.
Do you?
Yeah, Nets, Hornets, Cavs, and Grizzlies.
I have Nets, Grizzlies, Raptors. I think the Cavs just got taken.
I'm looking at 6. You're looking at 5.
Oh! You said 4 in 6.
Yeah.
I thought you said 4 and 6. That's why. Okay. All right. I got you. Yeah, that's down to 4.
Communication's not on. It's not on point.
Oh God.
And we're sitting 3 feet from each other. You need your trash changed, sir.
In a minute. Probably after this one. Get Adam out of here, bro. And get Corey out of here too, bro. I'm grabbing the Diamondbacks in Bowman Hobby. Thank you, buddy. So halfway home on Bowman Hobby now, down to 15. 1-5. And 18-26. 18 to go on Signature Class, 26 to go on Resurgence Random Team. That's a full $20 mega case. Resurgence Mega. Grab the cases here.
Do you ever do like a full case of this?
It'd usually be like tiered a lot of times. We
Oh.
have in the past. We probably won't do it this year because we don't have a ton of it.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah. William grabbing the Finns in Signature Class. Thank you, buddy. That is down to 17. One away from halfway on Signature Class now. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And 3 to go. $15 nuts. Grizz are on sale. I know. I was gonna say there's no shot he's gonna wait. He's gonna stay in AAA for very long.
I'm guessing that's Caglione.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. He'll fly through. He'll probably destroy AAA and keep going. And first time the Grizzlies are on sale today as well. If you want to take advantage of that, you've got kabooms of Ja Morant for sure. Nope, Ja's in there. I think that's it for the verticals. I'm sure like Edie's got a vertical maybe. Oh wow, no. Surprised. Bill grabbing a resurgence spot. Thank you, buddy. Down to 25. 5 to go now on resurgence.
Edie's got it horizontally. Just like
That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Kurt grabbing the Bucks at number 8 of this stuff. Yeah, I think the horizontals are exclusive to retail, though. I don't think they're going to be in hobby. And 3 to go. Nets, Grizz, Raptors. That's it. But Edie's got ink. Who else has ink for them? Wells has ink, which is pretty big as well. Ja's got ink. Yeah, they've got 4 rookie autos. They've got the Ja Kaboom, and Ja has ink. Ja actually has a couple of autos. So that's pretty big as well, I would say. Not bad. Not bad at all. Tago. That is it. We get started on this.
Would you think, in your personal opinion, would you think, let's just take orange laser parallel from Prism football, right? Just retail,
Yeah.
Parallel. If you had a rookie of that parallel in like a PSA 10, like, I'm talking like a middle tier rookie, nothing crazy, nothing terrible, but like just middle tier. Do you think that's like 40, 50 bucks?
Yeah, probably, I would think. It depends. I mean, I think it just depends. It's a case to case per like which rookie it is.
Right.
Chang grabbing the Raptors. Thank you, buddy. Down to 2. 2 to go now. Very nice. 2 info. Grizz and Nets. Like who, for instance, like who would be a middle tier rookie, for instance? Like
I don't know. I'd have to go look at some of the
like Roma
parallels.
Dunze?
Huh?
Like Roma Dunze?
I feel like he would be more on like he'd be like the edge of the top tier list.
Yeah.
I would say more like, let's say a second stringer that hasn't had like his, like he's got like, he did well in college, but he's like second string. He hasn't got a chance yet.
Like
That kind of
Blake Corum. There you go.
Yeah, like him.
Is it orange laser?
Yeah, I'm just.
No, I'll see because it'll
Throwing
get
up
card
names,
like you know, will give you the value of stuff like that.
I just don't know if he has. I'm sure he has PSA 10. or
Orange
something.
laser. Jesus picking up the Grizzlies. Let's go, Jesus. Down to just the Nets. Just the Nets.
Well, Kenny, I'm more saying like, let's say you get like a retail, like a blaster box. You pull like a meh rookie, but like it looks like it could 10. Like, do you chance it and try to get maybe like a little bit more of a profit on it, or do you just sell it raw? I'm just thinking, man. This is what my brain does. It thinks not about anything important, but it thinks.
Corey grabbing the Grizzlies in 6. Let's go, Mr. Corey. Down to 3. Me too, Benny. It is a great run of stuff I've got tomorrow, too. Got a couple, like, $50 to $80 cards in there, so very excited. Bobby G grabbing some signature class 5K spots. Ray Lewis has one. But I'm opening it. That's the only problem.
sell those raw, Kenny, or were they graded? I'm assuming that you sold them raw.
Middle names. That makes sense, to be honest. Brayden grabbing 3 in iMac and a couple of spots in Almanac tonight. Thank you, buddy. Let's go.
My issue with buying singles is the fact that there's so many sets, and it's just like I know which ones sell well.
Yeah.
But it's just like if I want to go after a more rare parallel and a less desirable set.
Yeah, that's. I mean, there's
that
also
kind of
something to
thing
be
is
said
just,
for that too.
You know, there's a lot. It's overwhelming. That's all.
Yeah,
It's
no,
overwhelming.
that's fair. Rich, closing us out. Rich H, thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Awesome. So again, 3 to go. Nobody super expensive left. I think it's Charlotte, Brooklyn, and Cleveland left in number 6. So imagine it'll be at least close to. Potentially after number 6, I would say Senator. I might knock it out if Bowman's not super close yet. Haven't heard anything else. I don't have a lot of experience in that, unfortunately, Alex. I don't know. Could always like give him a call. That might be the way to go too, and just kind of see what the situation is there. All right. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Ripping 24-25 Panini Revolution Basketball Hobby 8-box case number 4. Pick your team style. Names teams got AJH with the Blazers, Alex P. T-Wolves, Magic Pelicans, Alan J. Warriors, Bo B. Jazz, Chang S. Raptors, Charlie S. Celtics, Christopher L. Knicks, Guansu C. Clippers, Jaime D. Hornets, Jared G. Bucks, Jeremy H. Pacers, Jesus T. Grizzlies, Jordan R. Mavericks, Lakers, Thunder, and Spurs, Jose G. Suns, Joshua O. Hawks, Justin C. Sixers, Kenny D. Nuggets, Mike M. Rockets, Rich H. Nets, Richard S. Heat and Wizards, Sean M. Bulls, Shandy W. Kings, Shigenori U. Pistons, and William P. with the Cavs. So good luck, everybody. Trace grabbing the Hornets in the next one. Let's go, Trace. So we're down to 2. 2 to go on the last Rev. Here we go. McGrady, Fractal of DeRozan, and base. There's KP to 75. Nice one there. That is a Bub Carrington. Jalen Wells. That is MPJ. Liftoff of Zion and Julius Randle. Terrence Shannon. Base and base. Turner, Pell Larson, Jonathan Mogbo on the Fractal, base and base. I agree, RPC. It really has. Miles Bridges, Fractal of Jared McCain on the rookie and base. Bronny James, 275. Yes, we hit a Alex Sarr in the first, in the second half case, and then we hit a Dirk in the last half case. Tristan Newton, rookie auto, Bobby Klintman. Nice one there for the Pistons. And a Ron Holland. There's a Steph Curry Neutron to 125. Yeah, so 2 so far today, Trace. I think what we've been seeing is per master case, per 16-box master with the 2 inners, it's 1 Kaboom and 1 Galactic, and they're each in separate ones. So the Kaboom is in 1, and the Galactics in the other. Franz Wagner and Wemby. Yeah, it's a half case. I mean, these are full case. These are technically full case inners, but yes. There's Rob Dillingham. Kalel Ware on the Fractal. Nice one there. I thought that was a Galactic for a sec. Base and base. They're still technically full cases, though. Kolek, there's Rizachet on the Fireworks 149. Jaylen Brown and Curry. Antonio Reeves, Sabonis and base. Hello, Vaughn. Rev.
That wasn't the first thing you said.
There's a Jalen Wells. He will, I'll say it.
It was too late. You lost a bet.
Filipowski. Charles Barkley. We got a Jokic to 50. Nice one there for the Nuggets and base. There's a Steve Nash to 99. There we go.
He didn't do thumbs up, though.
Steph Curry on the Fractal. He did. You can't see it on yours, but it's on mine. Yeah, it takes a minute to load. Kind of Herbie sometimes. Iguodaro, a Bruce Brown on the auto for the Raptors. Nice one there at Toronto. Congrats on that. Hallie and base. Joshua O grabbing the Hawks in 8 and 9. Thank you, buddy. It's a good little deal there. Wish me luck on grabbing a cup of coffee. Well, good luck, Trace.
Is that a hard thing to do?
Yeah, hit a Sar Kaboom. Nick grabbing some spots, and I hit a Sar Kaboom, a Kaboom of Dirk, and the two Galactics are pretty good. It was insert rookie of Rizachet, and then the base Giannis. So they're very good Galactics. Bam Adebayo to 175. Carter, that is a Yao Ming to 149 on the Fireworks. Revolution, or liftoff of Ja. Bob Carrington. There's a Tristan Newton to 75 for the Pacers, and then a Rob Dillingham to 99. Nice one there. Okay, and base. Matthew grabbing the Sixers at number 8 of Rev. Mike grabbing the Cavs at number 6. We're down to 1. Down to 1 to go, just Brooklyn again, I believe. And they're $15. Antonio Reeves, rookie, showstoppers of Castle and base. Yeah, very, very, very successful Galactics for sure so far. Alex Sarr, rookie, Julius Randle, and base. Sautier on the groove, base and base. Reed Shepard, rookie auto, Matas Buzelis. Nice one there, a little boozy vert for the Bulls. Congrats, Bulls. Base and Simons. Those, you were right, those goldfish really hit the spot.
Usually do.
Castle showstoppers. All right, on to the next. Then it's Rodman. There's a Garnett. 1 of 1. One of 1 Kevin Garnett on the Kaleido.
Wow.
Hell yeah, man. Congrats on that one, Boston. That's so sick. Oh, let's go, dude. That is Charlie S. Let's go, Charlie. 1 of 1 Kaleido.
Nice.
That's fire, too. That's a great design, man. Congrats on that. I'll get that into a mag for you, my friend. And Tatum. Larry Bird. LeBron. That's so sick, man. Ron Holland, Zach Levine, Bronny James Jr., 299. John Collins. Nice, let's go. Congrats, Charlie. That is, to 175 is Ryan Dunn. I'd imagine that's PC, seeing as you are at Beantown. Is your handle there. That's going to be a Fireworks to 149 of Lauri Markkanen. Keep over-jumping the...
Yeah, a little bit.
Galactics here, man. Dylan Jones, Groove rookie, Fractal of Jimmy Butler, and base. I know, we literally were just talking about KG, too. It's just wild. The sell, that is Tim Duncan. Base. Bob Carrington and Keegan Murray on the auto for the Kings. Nice one there, Sack Pound. Base and base. Let's give that LeBron to sleeve. Why not? Start giving you some bunch of Unleashed.
Throw some crunch time.
Oh my God.
Let's go, dude. So stupid.
Magic Johnson. There's Terrence Shannon and Zion. Malone. Showstoppers of Steph, Brown, and Kuminga. Johnny Furphy. Jokic, nice one there to 60. There you go, Kenny. On the future frame. And then a Joel Embiid, number to 75 on the Sunburst. Larry Bird. Base and base. Dylan Jones. Fractal of Jalen Suggs. And base. Tyler Kolek on the groove and base. Fractal Iguodaro, right? Yeah, no, Fireworks to 149, just kidding. And then a fractal of D Wade. Jalen Wells, kaboom! Nikola Jokic!
Oh, wow.
Out of nowhere! Hell yeah, dude. Is that Kenny? That is Kenny. Let's go, baby, on the Joker. The Joker kaboom.
Nice.
Congrats, Kenny. That's all it took, buddy. Let's go, Kenny. Nikola Jokic on the kaboom. Oh, that's so sick, man. Oh, this is number 5. My bad, Joshua. This is number 5. My mistake. Let's go, Kenny. Şengün and Paolo. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. And base. Yeah, called that one for sure. Dude, these are since like, even like Noah said it too, since like 2016 Excalibur. This is the best they've looked for sure. Stephon Castle, rookie. Melo on the fractal and base. Clyde Drexler, 299. Stephon Castle, Vooch and base. AJ Johnson, Groove of Filipowski on the rookie, and Kenny.
Whoa, are you kidding me? Dude. That's insane.
1 of 1 Kaleido Supernova, Nikola Jokic. Back-to-back boxes.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, dude. Let's go, Kenny. That's 2 Kaleidos in one, like, inner case, too, which is nuts.
That is true. I didn't think
Holy
about that.
cow, man.
What is
That's
going on?
insane, bro. That's insane. Jamal Sheed, Jaren Jackson, Keldon Johnson. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Michael Porter Jr. to 175.
Come on, me.
Jalen Johnson on the Neutron to 125. Reza Shea. Jamal Murray. Jaylen Brown to 99. And DeAndre Ayton. That's a great half case, man. Really good half case. Tayshaun Prince. That's awesome, dude. Let's go. Congrats, Pistons. Hell yeah. Love it. Let's go, baby. Iguodaro and Tyler Hero. All right, next one. Let's go, Kenny. That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's awesome, bro. Kawhi and Joel Embiid. I'm all in on that, Vaughn. All in on Tayshaun Prince. There's Kyrie to 175. Zach LaVine. Kolek. Let's go, Kenny. Thank you, bro. Let's go, dude. Congrats, brother. D-Book to 99 for the Suns, and then a De'Aaron Fox to 99 for the... That's Luka Doncic, base and base. Yves Messi, nice one there on the rookie auto for the Pelicans. Congrats on that. Here you go, Nola. Kawhi Leonard Fractal and base. Antonio Reeves, Kuminga and base. Cam Christie to 50, going to the Clippers on the rookie, and then a Ja liftoff to 75. Nice one there. And Desmond Bain. Crazy, man. Crazy. Jesus grabbing a couple personals of this stuff. Robert grabbing the Clippers in number 8. We've got Scott grabbing the Yanks in hobby. Robert grabbing the Nets in 6. We're sold out of the next one. Fire everywhere. I love it. Let's go, Adam. Shireman, Cam Spencer, Bronny James, and base. Kareem. Kawhi Leonard on the groove. Klingon. Fractal, Gary Payton. And base. There's a Steve Nash Fireworks to 149. Nice one. A joker for me. Wemby. Kyrie. Stephon Castle on the Fractal. Base and base. Jared McCain rookie. Bub Carrington rookie auto. Nice one there for the Wizards. Congrats on that, Washington. Groove of Sharp and Anthony Simons. Larry Bird to 175. Allen and base. And last one here is a Scotty Barnes to 60 on the, future frame? Yeah, future frame. Dirk and a Vooch. Thank you, sir. Quick recap. We had autos. Bub Carrington, Yves Messi, Tayshaun Prince, Keegan Murray, Mathis Buzelis, Bruce Brown, Bobby Klintman. One of one is going to be a Kevin Garnett on the Kaleido. Another 1-of-1 Kaleido, this time Nikola Jokic. And then a Kaboom of Nikola Jokic. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is number 6. Grab a couple pics of these real quick. Ronnie, I'll be right back. No need to worry.
I'm worried. Sam, I'm lost. What do I do? They need guidance. Kenny, bravo on the 2 crazy Jokic jokers. I guess Jokic is still right, but
Joseph L. grabbing a Resurgence Mega Spa. Thank you, buddy. What's up?
I gotta run get the trash bags. We don't have any.
All right, let me. So we are now complete here. Underway on this in just a minute. Forest City also marked down Bowman and Signature class a little bit more, too. So 14, 24, 17, and 24 now. So get Bowman filled up. 14 to go on Bowman, all on sale. All on sale. Yeah, that guy's gone. Alrighty. All right, cool. Alan picking up the Warriors and a couple Revolution PYTs later on. Thank you, buddy. Bum, 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 5, 2, 3. There we go. All right, let me get you a link to Bowman real quick, everybody. Yeah, that was an eventful break. No kidding, Kenny. Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Nationals, and Paper Base all available. Hobby. All right. Rev. All right. Yeah, congrats, Kenny. That was awesome, man. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cards. Urban 24-25 Panini Revolution Basketball Hobby 8-box case number 6. Pick your team style. Names and teams. We've got Alex P with the T-Wolves, Magic, Pelicans, Bo B, Jazz, Charlie S, Celtics, Corey T, Grizzlies, Furhan A, Suns, Guanzu C, Clippers, Jared G, Bucks, Jordan R, Mavericks, Lakers, Thunder, and Spurs, Jose G, Pistons, Josh I, Blazers, Joshua O, Hawks, Julian C, Sixers, Kenny D with the Nuggets, Kurt T, Raptors, Mike M, Rockets, Mike K, Cavaliers, Richard S, Heat and Wizards, Robert J, Nets, Sean M, Bulls, Sean M, U Bulls, Sean M, A, Warriors, Shandy W, Kings, Trace L, Hornets, William P, Knicks, and Yahweh T with the Pacers. So good luck. So is the next break? Yeah, there probably will not be a Kaboom in this, but there probably will be a Galactic. That's what we've been seeing, at least on these. Maybe not. I don't know. That's what the trend has been so far. My guess is the Galactic pops out of this one, though. But who knows? All right, good luck, everybody. Thanks again for filling these up. Jordan Poole, Kareem. That is Zach Levine and base. That's a Antonio Reeves. Castle on the rookie. Fractal Antonio Reeves, base and base. Klingon, KG. Supernova 299 on the Cosmic is KD. I'm with you, dude. This is a great. They have really like took this to the next level again. Jalen Williams 275 because you get a guaranteed auto a box now too. Jared McCain, Devin Vassell, base and base. Silva, Cade on the Fractal. Fractal, Stephon Castle. Jimmy Butler, that is messed up, but it's only a base. I apologize on that heat.
What the?
Yeah. McCollum, Mogbo on the rookie, Maxey and Ayton. Let's go. I love it. I love it, Ferg. Tyler Smith, Dalton Connect on the rookie auto. Nice one there for the Lakers. That's a neutron of Kevin Durant as well. Got Mr. Nick S. grabbing the Dodgers in hobby down to, what, 13 to go, I want to say, on that now. Very nice. What's nice, too, is the Galactic and Kaboom both take place of the auto in the box, so you know if I miss the Galactic, God forbid, and there's no auto, just be like, oh. Galactic. Let's go, Brian. Becoming a member, I love it. Yves Masij, Kobe Walter, Draymond and Şengün. Groove of Brunson, rookie of Buzelis. Topic, Jalen Green, number 299, 1 of 99. And a Paolo. Sabonis. That is Kobe White on the Fractal, Halliburton, and Jimmy Butler. Scoot Dillingham rookie, Isaiah Collier, and DeAndre Ayton. Harden. Tyler Smith on the Lava, number to 10. There you go, Milwaukee. Congrats on that. Supernova Rizachet to 125. It's fair, to be honest, Kenny. Fair. And Baylor Shireman on your rookie auto going to the Celtics. Congrats, Boston. Dirk on the Fractal and Levine. Okay. Next up. Mr. Alex grabbing the Chargers in signature class and a couple of 5K spots on Monday. Thank you, Alex. Pick your player. Tyrese Maxey, Shaq to 175 going to the Magic. Rookie of Reed Shepard and Jimmy Butler. So signature class, I believe, is now halfway full. Kaishan George, rookie auto going to the Wizards. Congrats on that, Washington. There you go, Wizards. RJ Barrett and DeAndre Ayton. Alex Sarr, rookie. Groove of Dylan Jones on the rookie. Hero and base. Tyler Hero, 2 at 75. Nice one there for the Heat. Sarr, 2, 125. And base. Yeah, hopefully there's an auto, man. Yeah, because we've ripped 1 through 6 today. I think 7 sold out. That's why. Jaylen Brown, rookie, no, Supernova of Giannis and base. You're good. You're good, bro. Devin Carter, there's a cat and base. Reed Shepard, not numbered. Ryan Dunn on the rookie, and a Fireworks, Dennis Rodman to 149. Nice one there, and a Fractal, Jaylen Brown, and Zion. Oh, same, dude. Every break I've joined here when I'm off, and I buy like the Ravens or somebody, I've never hit any good Ravens here. I've hit like every other, like not every other one, but like, yeah, they really do, Dylan. Yeah, I just don't want to miss anything numbered. That's my problem on these, because a lot of the two of the parallels look very similar to the base. So I just do that just to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, we were talking about Garnett and yeah, that was a while ago. That's gonna be a Donovan Clingan rookie. Base and base. Dennis Rodman to 175. There's a Steph Curry and Alfred Şengün. Dillingham. Shea, nice one there for the Thunder to 75. And base. Barkley, Keontae George, Sabonis, and Halliburton. Deron Holmes. Connect Groove rookie. Jokic and base. Chet, that is Fractal of Clay. Wemby to 75 on the Infinite for the Spurs. And a DeAndre Ayton. Devin Carter on the Galactic rookie for the Kings. Devin Carter, $19 spot. Congrats on that one there. Good stuff, Sacramento.
Okay.
Congrats, Sacktown. Very nice. Take that all day. Beal and base. Ryan K grabbing an IMAX spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. Got an ultra high-end almanac does rip tonight as well, Cam Christie. Nikola Topic on the Fireworks to 149. White and base. John Stockton. LeBron James to 99. A.J. Johnson, rookie auto. Nice one there, Milwaukee. Pre-trade to the Wizards. Congrats on that one there, Milwaukee. Base and base. We hit 3 Kabooms, Sar, Dirk, and Jokic. Then hit 2 1-of-1s. Hit a 1-of-1 Jokic and a 1-of-1 Garnett, which are pretty cool. Donovan Mitchell, Groove, and base. Zach Edey, Groove. Base and base. Nikola Vucevic to 175. Liftoff Fractal of Zion. Damian Lillard. Salon Bogdanovic to 99. Nice one there for the Hawks. Serbian Sniper. Garnett Legends, De'Aaron Fox, and Bogdanovic. Mogbo, Magic Johnson, base and base. Okay. Oh, there it is. Jamal Murray to 125 on the Neutron. I think there was one LaMelo base. I think there was so far. It was a tie on Salon. See a Salon auto. That'd be nice. That was still a lottery pick. So, all right, 3 to go. Yarusik rookie, AI, and Vassell. Mar DeRozan, Fractal, Supernova of Jaylen Brown. Base and base. Miles Bridges to 149. There's a big print line. I apologize on that, Trace. I'll send you an empty box and wrapper, buddy. I don't know what's good with that. That's insane. Sorry about that, Trace. That is Riza Shea. Locked in the safe. It's a PSA 9. It's not bad, honestly, yeah. I like LaMelo. Cam Spencer, Porzingis to 175. Castle rookie, Khalil Ware. Base. AJ Johnson, Jordan Poole, ring bearers of Hakeem Olajuwon. You don't want it. Siakam, KD to 75. Nice one there for the Suns. Jacoby Walter, rookie, and Brandon Ingram. Jamal Sheed, rookie, and a Yves Messi private signings auto. Nice one there. Congrats on that, Pelicans. On the on-card private signings auto. Embiid, Fractal, and Franz. No, I don't need their trades, to be honest. And base. I don't know if I can do that because I just don't want to get in trouble.
Send the email.
Yeah, if you want to shoot an email, Trace. If you really don't want it, if not, we'll just send it and you could dispose of it. That makes sense.
Yeah, as long as we have it in some kind of documentation where
Writing.
Yeah.
Zion Williamson. There's a Larry Bird. Kason Wallace on the auto for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Zubac and Son. Yeah, for now. Ivy, Ron Holland on the rookie. Pell Larson on the rookie. Neutron to 125. Jared Allen. Johnny Furphy, Groove rookie. Connect on the base. Dillingham on the rookie and a liftoff of Star. KJ Simpson rookie, Giannis Groove and Şengün. White, Kaishan George. Nice. There's a LaMelo Fireworks to 149. There you go, Trace. That one does not have a giant print line on it either. There you go, LaMelo. Base. Carrington, Larry Bird, Fractal of Devin Carter, and Tyrese Halliburton. Donovan Klingon rookie. Robinson and Book. IQ. And Alex Sarr on the Fractal. Porzingis and base. That is Zach LaVine, Zach Edey, and Josh Giddey. It was Devin Carter. Devin Carter for the Kings was a Galactic. There's Garland, Jared McCain rookie, and Tristan Newton to 60. Nice. There you go, Ferg. Hell yeah. Kenny grabbing some insurance. Very nice. Bradley Beal and base. You can email us if you want, Kenny. It's possible, for sure. Cody Williams. Keontae George, Supernova of LeBron, base and base, and the last one here. Jalen Tyson, rookie, and Jonathan Mogbo on your rookie auto going to the Raptors. Nice one there, Toronto. Jackson, and Steph.
I mean, more than likely, the break will be sorted by the end of the day today.
Yeah, we're really caught up now,
Yeah.
which is awesome.
Like, honestly, this break will probably get sorted as soon as we get done with the recap.
Yeah.
We'll probably start getting sorted, so.
All right.
Go ahead.
We had a Galactic of Devin Carter, autos of Mogbo, Kason Wallace, Yves Massey, AJ Johnson, Kaishan George, Baylor Shireman, and Dalton Connect. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Bowman.
Actually, they're already sorting that break right now. I forgot.
Are
That
they?
was the last
Oh, yeah.
one, so. Did we get an email from
Trace? No, not yet.
Okay. I will put this with this break.
Yeah, that's fine.
Adam, I don't know what you want, man.
All right. Very nice. Let me get the spots updated. $13, $16, $24. So over halfway, at halfway, and not very many spots left. Go ahead. I think we'll do select EPL. Give it at least a few minutes. Let some Bowman spots pop in as well. Select EPL is not going to take very long to rip, so yeah. All right, very nice. Let's get Bowman filled up. That is down to 13 to go on Bowman. Very on sale, too. $13 to go, and then 16 and 24 on the football breaks. Let me get you a link to Resurgence. Oh, you're guaranteed one numbered card per box in Resurgence. So it's kind of like Chrome. Huh? I think so. Well, I'm going to wait a couple minutes, but yeah, probably.
We'll make a trash one really quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Resurgence Mega. I'm going to shoot you guys do a BRB. I'll be right back. Well, we've got, whoa. 2 of 2 Victor Wembanyama auto. Holy cow, dude. Congrats on that one there, Spurs. That's all. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. San Antonio is going to be Matthew B. Congrats, Matthew. Holy hell, man. That's awesome. 2 of 2 Wemby. Jeez, man. Holy cow, dude. That's massive. 2 of 2 Wemby on the certified auto. Holy crap, man. Matthew B, congrats, buddy. Oh, Jude Bellingham, 4 of 5 red sapphire auto, Greg. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. That's insane.
Ooh, printing plate. Aiden Miller. 1 of 1 printing plate. There you go, Phillies. Damn, what a box, dude.
Orange auto. Huge rookie here. Mira Andreeva, 6 of 25. That's the big hit we were looking for right there. Mira spot.
We got a gold here. Let's see it, Richard. It is Jaime Jaquez to 10. There we go. 7 of 10. Basketball Jesus. Let's go. Congrats, buddy. Get that into a mag for sure. Superfractor Cal Ripken Jr. 1 of 1 auto for the Orioles, the Iron Man. Holy cow, that's freaking awesome, dude.
We're going to have a Tom Brady auto. That is numbered 1 of 5. Boom, there we go on the Resurgence Signatures White. Let's go, Drew. Very nice hit there, man.
Wow.
There's no
Who
way.
said it?
No way.
Who said it? 2 of 5. Cosmic Tom Brady autograph.
Thing. Puka Nakua. 2-colored RPA to 25 on the tie-dye. Congrats, Rams. Paul O. That's Paul.
CJ Stroud gold Topps Chrome Black autograph. Tactical nuke incoming.
Unbelievable. Wow.
The rookie. 1 of 1. Jaime Jaquez for the Heat.
Wow,
Congrats on that. The Superfly.
That is
Super short print and a Superfractor. That's pretty big, man.
Star on the checklist, gotcha. Ooh. Hello. 101 on the Superfractor patch auto is J-Rod. That is sick. Very nice one there. We'll mag that Mariners.
There he is. CJ Stroud on the Zebra. Congrats on that one there. The score select. Let's go, Jesus. Congrats, buddy. Getting one of these a case. Hell yeah, man. Let me get that into a mag for you, buddy.
kid. Red Destiny. Yo. Oh.
All right. Zia S picking up 2 spots in what's that called? Revolution. Come on, man. Let me update these end times really quick. We'll go ahead and go on to EPL. Select. And I will do this ends at 6 p.m. Save. Ends at 6 p.m. And 6 p.m. Cool.
What UPL is this?
4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, number 4.
I don't want to do that.
Print the entire page.
No, I was going to open a random file.
Oh.
Control O is not Control P, just let you know.
It's Control open.
Yeah.
Let's do some EPL, everybody. Let's get Bowman filled up. Let's get signature class. We got 3 breaks left today. That's it. Kenny, you grabbing the Marlins. Thank you, Kenny. Down at 12 to go. 12 to go on Bowman. Very nice. All right, let's get some EPL Prism. The other 6 from the one last night. All right, good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cars from 24-25 Panini Select Premier League Soccer Hobby 6-box break number 4. Pick your team style. Names teams got Brian M with Nottingham Forest, West Ham, Charles J with Brentford, Ipswich Town, Eric L Bournemouth, H Lam with Leicester City and Tottenham. That is Jeremy W Newcastle, John S Wolverhampton, John F Liverpool, June Z Man United, Man City, Mike R Southampton, Ryan O Brighton, Sam C with Crystal Palace. Sinvicta Arsenal, Tristan L Everton, Troy S Chelsea, Tyler W with Aston Villa and Fulham. Ooh, that's awesome, Ferg. Hell yeah. One per master. Murray grabbing the Strohs in Bowman. We're down to 11. Thank you, Murray K.
Nice.
Down to 11 in Bowman. I think the Cardinals, Rockies, and Tigers are still there. Those are like the big teams remaining. Yeah, so usually per master case, it'll be one inner will have a Galactic and one inner will have the Kaboom. I'm assuming, at least. Oh, Lord, really? Silver, Rodrigo Munoz.
They're doing all
Bonanate and base. Oh, yeah. That's really Herbie. That's extremely Herbie. Tie-dye is Joelinton. That is to 25 on the mezzanine. Nice one there, Newcastle. And then a Hungman Sun for Tottenham. On the red.
That'd be funny if, like, who was breaking last night?
Kyle.
Kyle's just like, oh, this is stupid. I won't let Sam deal with it.
Yeah. There's Maximilian Kilman for West Ham to 99. Steven Gerrard on the, what is that, like tricolor, and then Joelinton.
What level is this? That looks cool. Is that what that is?
I think so, right?
That looks cool. I like that.
Silver field level, they call it, or pitch? Is it pitch level?
Probably pitch level, I would assume.
That might just be an insert. Oh, that's snapshot, duh. Wasa, that's Sobozai on the silver and base.
It just says snapshots in the corner.
Silver Ollie Watkins, shut up. Antoine Semenyo, nice one there on the relic auto or patch auto.
Got Orb of Confusion.
Congrats on that. That is base. Yes, we did, Trace. Thank you. Thank you, Trace. I forwarded it to sorting and shipping for you. You're good to go, my friend. To 150, that is Callum Hudson Odoi. Leaf Davis on the red and base. Base. Purple, that is on the... No, it is field level to 140. Luis Diaz.
Really?
That is... base and base, tricolor and base. Yeah, so it'll be they'll both it'll be 1 and 2 will be from the same master, 3 and 4 will be from the same master, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so on and so forth. Silver is Ogachukwu, silver of Nkunku and base.
Dude, why couldn't last year's select look like this?
This is a nice design. I think this is what this year's select may look like.
Dan, I'm all in.
Tyler Dibbling on the silver, and Pau Torres. Nice one there. Aston Villa on the relic.
I am all in on select. This is what it's going to look like this
year.
year.
No, I'm with you. This does look very good. Base. Michael Antonio to 75 for West Ham on the orange. Ezzy for Crystal Palace on the tricolor and base. I think that wasn't numbered, the top one, right? That one?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I really like that design.
Yeah, it's nice. Silver is Rasmus Højlund. There's a blue of Vanelson on the mezzanine.
Yeah,
and base.
Dude, I will not get over this last year's Prism, the Premier level. I will not get over it. So bad. Oh.
Silver Cucurella. You mean select?
What'd I say?
Prism. Pickford are going to Everton. Nice one there.
I was thinking Premier, and I just said Prism. I was thinking the...
Fair. No, it's valid.
The Premier in select was... I just can't get over, why they decided to do it like that.
I mean, I guess as of right now, Bobby. I don't know what the calendar looks like. Gonzalez Silver, Jurian Timber. That's a gold of Ferran Torres. Nice one there. 1 of 10 for Man City. Congrats, Man City.
Nice.
Dope. Ferran Torres on the gold auto. Leicester City on the silver. Silver of Oscar Bob, Jeremy Doku, and base. Purple is Anwari 2 at 149. Didier Drogba. Nice one there. Is it Wednesday?
Dude, that's awesome.
That'll be nice, yeah.
Let's go.
Again, I would say take that with a grain of salt. Silver is Norgard. Jean Duran and base.
I'm going to take it with a whole shaker of salt.
Silver, Miles Lewis Skelly. That is Luis Diaz. Nice one there on the jersey for Liverpool. No idea on your own on that one, Trace.
Random.
That is David Raya to 125 on the bronze. Ramon Sosa on the red rookie on base. Pink is James Hill to 99. Emil Smith-Rowe on the red base. Silver snapshots, Jordan Pickford. Rodri on the silver, field level. Ooh, tessellation. That
What?
is Arjanet Murik. Nice one there to 15 for Ipswich.
Oh, they put this in
The
select now?
tessellation, yeah, it does look pretty good actually, man. Red of Matoma. I like how they kept it the same numbering too.
Yeah, that's...
Makes life a little easier. Purple of Alexis McAllister for Liverpool to 140, and William Saliba on the tricolor. Silver is Lucas Paqueta, Jamie Vardy, and base. Tawu and Jan Bednarik. Nice one there on the auto for Southampton. Congrats at Southampton. And base. Look at Cortez. Cecily purchased my copy. That's good. That's good. At least we're we've got the coffee taken care of. Silver snapshots, Antoine Robinson, Virgil van Dijk, and base. Silver Kulusevski. We've got a redemption of Thierry Henry. Damn, that's sick. Where's that going to end up going? That's really awesome. Dude, he's not signed a lot.
don't know who that is.
24. Oh, crap. They don't have a checklist for this.
Is that not it?
No, but it's just the details. It's not the size, not the checklist.
Oh.
GTS might have it. Come on, GTS. One time, have it for us.
Well,
Nope, sell sheet. Shoot. There's very. I mean, he could only be on one. I'm assuming Arsenal, right? Only ever played for Arsenal in the Premier League, yeah. Yeah, because he played for Monaco, Juventus, Arsenal, Barcelona, obviously, New York Red Bulls, and then loaned back to Arsenal. So, yeah. That will be going to Arsenal. Congrats on that, Arsenal. That's sick, dude. Let me see. These might be close, I think. Not quite, but that's nice, man. Congrats on that, Arsenal. Very nice. Select signatures, Premier League. Thierry Henry. Going to Arsenal. And base. Base. And Waneri to 125 on the mezzanine. Blue of Carlos Soler for West Ham. Irons up. Silva Chiesa. Silver Bruno Fernandes, field level, and base. Oh, no. Move on. Silver is Rico Lewis. That is Dwight McNeil to 49 on the jersey. Congrats on that. And base. Silva, Martin Odegaard, Alexander Isak, base and base. There's Diallo, 2/25, and Christian Romero, numbered 5 of 5 on the green patch. Nice one, Tottenham.
Nice.
Congrats on that. And base. There's a Jefferson Lerma, 2/150, and a blue Bukayo Saka for Arsenal. Yeah, that was sick, Jar. Silver, Joao Gomez. Oh, that's cool. The camo is sick this year. To 49, that is Mo Salah for Liverpool. That's dope. Guimares, base and base. The Lop to 149 for Ipswich and Gareth Bale. Jack Harrison, 299. Red Nick Pope and base. All right. On to the next one. Quick. Diallo's huge? Hell yeah. Stefano, 2 spots tonight. Thank you, buddy. He's a chase. I love it, dude. All right. On to the next. Yeah, I know there's a couple of really solid rookies in this year. Oh.
What's going on?
It's always tough getting this stuff out of Select's always a pain. Bronthwaite and a Dwight McNeil on the red base. Again, 11 to go in Bowman. Everybody, 11 to go in Bowman. Silva is Nicholas Jackson. There's a Harvey Elliott. Nice one there on the auto for Liverpool. Base. Purple is David Beckham. That's sick, to 140 for Man U on the field level. And a William Saliba. Silva, Archie Gray, Calvin Bassey, and base. Silva is Matoma. And then a Joshua Zirkzee. Nice one there on the relic auto. Congrats on that one, Man United. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Kyle. He has a checklist.
Kyle?
Nice. Yeah, Arsenal. Arsenal. Perfect. We're good. So yes, that is confirmed to go to Arsenal. Thank you, Kyle, for the checklist. Danny Welbeck to 99. Silver, Virgil van Dijk, and base. Goodbye, Sam, on the soccer breaks. I mean, I know enough, dude. Sinisi, 249. There's Emil Smith Rowe. Like, Champions League's a little easier because it's all the really top teams. Like, there's a couple of, like, odd guys in the non-Champions League, like, Premier League teams. Guimares for Newcastle to 75. Silva, Guimares again. Silva, Phil Foden. There's Archie Gray and Lucas Bergvall. Nice one there for Tottenham on the dual jersey card. Congrats on that, Tottenham. Hotspur, and base. There's another camo. That's going to be Mickey Van de Ven to 150 for Tottenham. Silver Alexander Isak and base. Ilkay Gundogan. Silver of Tavernier for Bournemouth and base. Silver is Andy Robertson. Blue, Tyreek Mitchell for Crystal Palace. And Diego Jota. All right. Again, Bowman, Signature Class, and Resurgence. All that is left today, everybody. I would want neither, to be honest, Timmy. I don't want Atlanta in the middle of summer, and I don't want to go to Detroit. So, hopefully neither. Hopefully it just stays in freaking Chicago, man. That's what it should. That's what should happen. Silver snapshots is Ezzy. There's a silver of Samotic.
What's wrong with Detroit?
Detroit wouldn't be as bad. It wouldn't be as bad as Atlanta would be freaking awful.
What if
Atlanta would be miserable for the National.
I could see that. What if it was at Ford Field?
Be cool. Eze, nice one there to 125 for Crystal Palace. Red is Kudus. And that's nothing against the city. Atlanta's a very cool city. Like, I've been there once and I enjoyed it there, but not in the middle of summer and not with the traffic.
Yeah, I've drove through Atlanta a few times and I did not enjoy myself.
Yeah.
Of course, it was a lot easier at night when no one's on the road.
Yeah, that's true. That makes it easy. Silver is Kai Havertz. Nice one there. Jack Harrison. Like, my favorite, the nicest ballpark I've ever been to. I don't think it wouldn't be good, dude. The weather would be horrible there, Lane. You're talking Atlanta in the dead of July. It'd be like having it in Orlando in the middle of July. 275 is Rodri. Nice one there.
I feel like no matter where you have it in July, it's gonna.
Tonali. Yeah,
great.
but I mean, the further south you get, the more humid it's gonna get. That's the problem.
Yeah, but like, just go get a place that has good AC.
Yeah, but then you got to talk about when you're outside of the thing too.
We'll just don't go outside.
The 25 is Traore. Nice one there. Michael Antonio. Nice one there for West Ham. Irons up on the jersey. And Jensen. I don't think Detroit would be much better.
Listen, coming from a guy who doesn't leave his house unless he absolutely has to, staying inside's great.
Yeah.
No need to go outside.
No, I'm with you on that. Silver is Bronthwaite. And Christian Romero on the jersey for Tottenham. Nice one there. And a Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. I don't know. I disagree. I think Detroit. I don't think either would be great, but I think Atlanta's not a good venue in the middle of the summer. If it was in like January, it'd be a great venue. There's Kai Havertz to 150. Blue is Jake O'Brien, and base. There's Virgil van Dijk to 99. There's Adam Armstrong and base. There's a Liam Delap on the silver unstoppable. Red Sandro Tonali and base. I do agree with you that I don't plan on leaving my house again today when I go home. Same when I get home tomorrow, I don't plan on leaving, and then all of Sunday I don't plan on leaving. Silver is Bergvall. There's a Xabi Alonso. Nice one there on the auto for Liverpool. That's sick. Nice one there. I mean, Donnie does make a good point. It doesn't matter where you go in the middle of summer. It's going to be hot, but...
Yeah, because I mean, like, so from living in Ohio, like, July is not
True.
great.
True.
Like,
Larson to 150. Nice one there. Got a Steven Gerrard. Silver Mohamed Kudus. And Michaelenko. Nice one there. Vitaly Michaelenko for Everton on the relic. Congrats, Everton. There's a visionary of Ian Wright on the SP for Arsenal. Congrats on that. It'll never take place in Vegas. Yeah, I think I don't hate that either. Matoma, That is Embuemo and base. Silver field level is Fernandez. There's an auto of Michael Dawson for Nottingham Forest. Congrats on that. One of the final teams taken in this. Very nice. And base. Thank you, Mao Chang, grabbing the Mariners. I think in later PYTs. David Raya and base. Pedro Neto to 150. William Saliba, nice one there on the red and base.
Lane, out of curiosity, why would it not take place in Vegas ever? I feel like that, like or is it more of like a centralized location?
Silver is Hungmin Sun. That is blue of Ariza Balaga. I don't know. I think Chicago's like perfect, dude. It's dead in the middle of the country, basically.
Yeah, for not being to it before, I don't really know.
Silver Declan Rice, Bononote, and base. No, there's nowhere in Connecticut that can hold it. Silver is Calvert-Lewin. To 49 is going to be Archie Gray and Lucas Bergvall. Hit one of these earlier. This one's a parallel. And Larson.
Like, how many people usually go to the National? Like, what's the attendance?
I don't know. Especially recently, I don't know what it is. That is Eze to at 125.
Oh.
Sugawara and base. Lane, you might have an idea on that. What's like the usual? What's the usual like attendance for the entire week?
I would assume probably like 20,000 sound ridiculous.
Lukic 225. I think probably more than that.
Oh.
Nice one there. 225 for at Fulham on the tie-dye. Blue Kulusevski.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, that makes sense too. That is a Calvin Bassey to 125. Joe Linton.
In that case, they should hold it in like Wyoming where there's nothing else to do, so you have to go to this shit.
Silva is Leon Bailey and Evan Ferguson. Let me just double check on this. Is he Tottenham? Damn it, I deleted it.
Oh, 120K. Wow. Okay.
The XL Center is not big enough for that.
Wait.
It's not big enough at all. It's not even close.
I didn't think there was that many people. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say about 100K. Let's see. Ferg, I could just be wrong. Brighton, right? Yeah, Brighton and Hove on that one. My bad. Brighton and Hove. Congrats on that, Brighton.
I feel like it'd be a cool experience, but also be like a terrible time. You know what I mean? Like,
What do you mean, at the National?
just yeah, with so many people,
Yeah, it is. It is. The crowds are crazy.
I think I'd just be annoyed.
Yeah, probably. That is Harwood Bellis to 99. Margoye. And base. Yeah, it has him in. It has there's he has 3 cards in this. He's Brighton in all 3. All right, quick recap here, everybody. We've got relics of Michaelenko, Romero, Antonio, Archie Gray and Lucas Bergvall, Luis Diaz, Pickford, Torres, Archie Gray and Bergvall, Dwight McNeil, and Christian Romero, 2-5. Autos, we had Xerxes, Semenyo, that is Evan Ferguson, Michael Dawson, Chabi Alonso, Harvey Elliott, Thierry Henry, Jan Bednarik, and a gold of Ferran Torres. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Let's get Bowman filling up now. Okay, I'm going to upload that. John M. grabbing a Resurgence Mega Spot. Thank you, buddy. Again, just 3 breaks with spots left. Down to 11, 16, and 23 now. Cody grabbing the White Sox and Bowman. Down to 10. 10 to go on Bowman. Thank you, Mr. Gray Hair. Resurgence Mega. Yeah.
Kind of assumed that's what it was.
Fair. Very true. Very true. Yes. 10, 16, 23 left. Damn, the Rockies are cheap, dude. So are the Tigers. Good lord. Tigers are $100 off, and the Rockies are 120 off. Marking teams down a little bit more, everybody. Teams are on sale again in Bowman. I'm going to do the same in Signature class as well. And then Resurgence is $40 a spot. 1 guaranteed numbered card per box, which is pretty solid. And I'm sure we'll hit a couple of autos and relics and stuff in there too. Would be my guess. Hell yeah. Almanac is tempting. I know, man. Let's go. Brian grabbing the Halos down to 9. Down to 9 on the Halo or on Bowman now. I'm gonna get the rest of signature class marked down. So most of signature class is marked down again. Boom, boom, do that, and then do that. There you go. So all of signature class is again slashed a little bit more. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Cloggy. So I had Mike K grabbing a Resurgence spot and a Bowman spot. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, Mr. Mike. Down to 22 on Resurgence, so 10 spots off the board in that. This is complete. Bing. Sean P. picking up the Rangers. Thank you, buddy. Down to 8. 8 to go on Bowman Hobby. Some good teams still left there. Rockies, Cardinals, and the Tigers are all available. So that ain't bad at all. Go to wing sauce / rub. Me, it's dependent on the place. Dependent on the place. If I go somewhere for the first time and they have like sweet chili, I'll usually do that.
Garlic parm.
I love garlic parm, dude.
I don't
So
care.
good.
I don't care if the chicken comes out cold or not. B-Dubs' garlic parm is the best garlic parm.
It is good. I give you that.
I like every time I go to a different wing spot to get garlic parm.
It's not as good.
No, never as good.
We had a place like that in Connecticut where that would be. I'll say that's the best garlic parm I've ever had. It's insane good, but yeah, if you can get a good spot for it, man. But I'm always good for it. I always like a good teriyaki. Yeah. Let's go, Donnie.
Yeah.
Sweet Tide chili riff. That's what I usually go with. Something like that. Sweet chili or like the Asian zing, whatever they call it.
I got Vaughn's respect for the day. Woo.
Good. Hell yeah. I like a good barbecue. I like a good teriyaki.
Teriyaki's okay.
I like a good if places do it right. I like honey mustard. If they do it right, that's the thing.
It's either garlic parm or barbecue.
Yeah.
I feel like those are the two main.
I'm not a buffalo guy.
Buffalo's like I'll do it just to switch things up, but I'd rather just have honey barbecue.
It would be that. I agree. Buffalo would be like 10th on my list of what I would go
I wouldn't put it that far down. But I'm really picky, so I'd like put it like maybe at 5 or 6.
Yeah. I mean, no. I mean, garlic parm being your favorite flavor, I wouldn't say that's picky.
No, I mean like picky as in like honey mustard. I'm not a fan of.
I see. Okay.
I'm not a fan of a lot of sauce.
I got you. Yeah, I agree with that. If done right, a good honey barbecue goes a long way. It's very true.
Applebee's honey barbecue is really good.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had it. That does sound good.
Well, I mean, this is a while ago. Their quality might have went down, but.
Regrets were made level hot. I love it. And just a handful of teams left here in Bowman for the day, everybody. Down to 8, down to 16 on Signature Class, and then 22 now on Resurgence. Mega.
I can't eat anything hot where like the hotness of it is
Too much, yeah.
It's too much where you can't enjoy the flavor.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like at that point, it's like why even bother? If I
No, I
can't
agree.
enjoy the flavor, why burn my mouth or my throat
agree.
rather?
There was one, the hottest I've ever had personally. There's a place in Ithaca that was like it was like a chicken spot.
Yeah.
And they had one that it was called Zombie Hot Level, And I tried it once. Like, all right, how hot can this be? It legitimately, like, it is. It was like you would like. I tried a little bit, and it was like it was like bite. It was like tasting fire. It was crazy, dude. It was bad.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, buffalo needs to be done right. I think that's my issue. I don't like buffalo that much because like I've had too many crappy buffalo sauces in my life.
I don't know what qualifies as a crappy buffalo sauce.
If it's like a bad wing, you know what I mean?
Okay.
If it's like a small wing or like a chewy one or like that kind of stuff, and I don't know, for some reason I attribute buffalo to that. I don't know why, but
I don't know. Oh, I don't. I'm assuming. Actually, I shouldn't even assume, but I'm a boneless guy. I don't care. Like, I'll eat wings or bone-in wings, but like, it's not my go-to.
no, that's fair.
100% boneless. So like, I don't know if bone-in buffalo wings and boneless buffalo wings, if there's a big difference.
Not particularly, I wouldn't say no.
Heat level called Crazy Dog. Do you have to eat it, like, I'm assuming you have to eat it within a certain time limit, Vaughn? Like, could you take 2 hours for 10 wings? Yeah, but like, I disagree. Like, is it a chicken nugget? I guess maybe, but like, I'm not a messy eater. I hate being messy, and like, for like just wings drenched in sauce, I don't want to put my hands on them. I'd rather just use a fork. Like, it's just too much. So that's why boneless to me is convenient. No, I don't want to be a man. 15 minutes to eat the whole meal? Yeah, I don't think I could do that. But maybe it could, maybe like the heat would burn your mouth so much that it would just be numb and you can just like go to town. I don't know.
All right.
Well, pizza's not messy, Moose.
Man, user.
It's not like I'm putting my hand under like the dough of the pizza and there's sauce under the dough, or like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not messy.
Rob grabbing the Nats. Thank you, buddy. Down to 7 to go. No, I think there's something to be said for that. I am not really on like the hate boneless trend. I prefer the bone-in ones myself, but if there's a good boneless, I'm not gonna say no.
Are you gonna criticize people who like boneless and call them babies because they don't want to get their hands messy?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Okay, then. That's good.
That's true. That's very true.
Vaughn also brings up a good point.
Very true. Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays in the paper base spot. All on sale. All on sale.
Dude, Raiders making the AFC Championship?
That's nonsense.
With Carroll Smith and Genty? Is that your pronounce
pure
his name?
nonsense.
Genty?
Yeah. Nick grabbing the Guardians and Rays. Thank you, brother. So down to 4 to go, or 5 to go, excuse me. And then Tim grabbing the Vikings in signature class. Thank you, Tim G. So we're over halfway on sig class now. So we're down to 5 and 15 now.
Kyle, get out of here.
Good Lord, Moose. Got Adam grabbing a Resurgence Mega spot down to 21 on Resurgence Mega. Very nice.
There's a wings and things here, but I don't know if it's probably not the same thing.
What'd you say?
Moose brought up a restaurant called Wings and Things. There's a Wings and Things down here, but I don't know if it's the same thing.
Probably different. I would imagine, yeah. 5 to go on Bowman. That is the Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, Cardinals, and paper base spot. Really good pricing on the Rockies, Cardinals, and Tigers. Lars grabbing the paper base spot. Thank you, Lars H. So we're down to 4.
Nice.
4 to go on Bowman. As soon as it fills up, we'll get right into it, everybody. Then we got Signature Class and Resurgence Mega. Resurgence Mega random team style.
Dude, what if Las Vegas beats the Chiefs twice this year? Are the Chiefs going downhill? Like, I know they made the Super Bowl and all, but like they don't look good during the regular season. Like, they're barely winning games. They're getting lucky. I think the Chiefs dynasty might be almost over.
Mm-hmm. Jacob grabbing the Tigers. Jacob P. Thank you, buddy. 3 left. Cubs, Rockies, Cardinals.
Two big teams.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger teams.
I'm an Eagles fan without telling me you're an Eagles fan. Oh, God.
I'm not good at those.
Start throwing trash on people. Or at people.
I disagree. I think people that aren't Eagles fans might be thinking that. Yeah, exactly, Moose. See? Not the only one. No, yeah, I think Reed's probably getting close to retiring.
Yeah, I would imagine.
He's like 68, 70?
Yeah, he's got to be around.
He's
there,
up
I
there.
imagine. Yeah, he's old.
If I'm him, I'm taking what I've already done and I'm riding off to the sunset. Okay, I don't think that, but okay, sure. Sure. I like other teams. I just don't want to see them succeed.
Fair. It's true, man. It's true.
True Philadelphia fans, like in the area, probably.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't.
More time with family soon. Yeah, I don't blame them, too, to be honest. 3 to go on Bowman. All on sale. Oops, spelled sale wrong. Oh, well. Sale. Sail. All on Sail.
I mean, technically, you could say it the same way.
Yeah. It doesn't really change up the integrity of the word, I feel like.
Right.
Too much, at least.
It just looks funny.
Sail.
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 What?
3 to go, everybody. 15 on Signature Class, and then 21 on Resurgence.
I'm just making up words over here.
Resurgence random.
Do you think... Patrick Mahomes will ever play for another team.
Yeah, I could see it. I mean, a lot of guys do. Most guys do.
But I mean, like the contract he was given, though. Like
maybe not. Yeah.
How do you like? It was 10 years?
Mm-hmm.
How do you like figure that out in the trade?
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it'd probably be some sort of like.
We'll buy you out.
He probably won't get. I don't think he'd ever be traded. To be honest, I think that would be kind of not crazy. Well, it'd be kind of crazy. It's also very true.
I don't know. Chargers were looking good there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Dude, Lad's gonna bring him to the glory lane.
Yeah. Oh, so did Brady. So did Montana.
True.
I mean, there's obviously a few guys who didn't. You know, Elway Marino didn't. Favre did. Rodgers did.
Look where that got him.
Yeah. True.
I honestly think Rodgers is retired.
Yeah, I'm
Just
tired
walk
of
out
all
of
the
Green
nonsense,
Bay
dude.
Oh yeah, you're a big Rodgers guy. I forgot.
God. Ugh. Hmm. About T-Loss, son.
Oh yeah, Vaughn, you should be worried about T-Law himself. You should be worried about Daddy. Because T-Law is not looking great.
Got 15 to go on good old signature class. And then at 21 to go on Resurgence. No, I agree. I agree with that, Lane. I still think he comes back, too.
He probably doesn't go to the Steelers, right? Like with all the drama that's going on.
He might. Wouldn't shock me.
Vaughn, do you still have hope? Well, I mean, I guess you have to as a Jaguars fan, but like realistically, do you think T-Law is about done?
He has not had great coaching there, man.
No, but I can't imagine this head coach is going to be any better than the other.
He might be. He was a good OC because he worked a lot. He was out from Tampa.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a pretty good OC. He's so far, I'd say, the best that they've had. Alex grabbing some Timberwolves spots because like
Lane needs a sell card.
Yeah, because like. You had obviously Urban Meyer, and that was a disaster. Then you had
Super Bowl champ Doug Peterson.
Yeah, which I mean, like nothing wrong with Peterson, but like he was also off of like a hiatus from coaching. That's also a little bit of a problem sometimes. I feel like
we gave Vaughn a gift, and they just couldn't work with him. Couldn't work with his genius. I actually don't really care. I don't know why I always joke about that.
I don't think so, Bill. I think it was just that was a rough situation he went into because the Jacksonville was so bad after that one AFC Championship appearance. They were horrible.
Yeah.
Because they gave Bortles all that money and they broke up their defense. That was the problem.
Yeah, because
everybody left and got traded.
Rams,
yeah, traded. They traded.
Where'd Ramsey go?
What's up? He went to the Rams.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
He went to the Rams. Yeah, no, Lane. No, Urban Meyer was much worse.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sheridan grabbing the Texans. Thank you, buddy. Down to 14 to go.
Crazy things.
14 to go on that.
Was there anything better that Urban did?
Well, he didn't even last a season. That was the problem with Urban Meyer. It's very rare you don't even see a coach last the entirety of their first season.
Right. Vaughn, how did you feel when that was announced when he was going to be head coach? Were you excited? I didn't like him.
No, because he's like
Florida.
he's a college guy, a college coach. Like there's so many like it's just hard to be really good at both.
Right.
That's the thing. There's a few guys who have done it. It's taken time for guys who have done it. Like Pete Carroll, for instance, was like horrible. He was great in college at USC. Or no, great in college and then went to New England and was terrible there. Lasted a season and went to USC, was great there, and then went to Seattle and was very good there, obviously. And then, but I mean, you look at guys like Lane Kiffin was terrible in the NFL. Saban was terrible in the NFL. There's a lot of bad.
Weird how
it's
that
hard,
works.
dude. It's such a different game because again, you're coaching two different generations essentially.
I forgot about that.
Again, 3 to go, everybody. Cubs, Rockies, and Cardinals, and I marked them both down a little bit more. Yeah, no, exactly. Lane's right. It took multiple tries for him to get there because he was also Jets head coach, if I'm not mistaken, and was not good there either.
Well, it's Jets, so.
Yeah, that's true. On Bowman, Hobby. All marked down, everybody.
I did forget that.
Yeah, fair. That is true. That is true.
At first, I didn't really care for Sirianni, but like it seems like he's starting to kind of understand like more of his role and what he's supposed to do. I know he's kind of still like kind of a silly character and all, but like I respect him a little bit more.
Bill
as
with
a
the
coach.
Cubs. Thank you, buddy. Down to 2. I agree too, because he was there were some very big coordinator merchant allegations when Steichen and Gannon left.
Yeah.
After that, the first time they lost to the Chiefs, and then Gannon went to Arizona, Steichen went to Indy,
Right.
and then they were horrible the next. They're horrible the next year. Not horrible, but they weren't good. That might have been like the 8-0 season. They finished like 9-8 or something.
Yeah, and I think.
Jeff grabbing the Cardinals. Thank you, buddy.
Oh,
Down to
sure.
1. Down to 1. And Nick grabbing the Rockies, so we're sold out.
Nice.
Thank you.
I think.
All right, let's do it.
I think there were like interviews with Sirianni, and him saying like during that 0-8 year, like how he was like trying to make calls that he's like I kind of learned like
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
not to do that.
No, he's good, man. He's very
So
good.
Maybe it'll be better.
All right, let me get this off the sketch, and we'll get started here on Bowman Hobby. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here, Lane Sports Cards. 25 Bowman Baseball Hobby at 12 box case number 18. Pick a team style. Name teams got Alex P with the Pirates and A's, Alex W at Reds, Alan R Twins, Anthony D Padres, Bill J at Mariners Cubs, Brian F Angels, Cameron W at Giants, Cody W White Sox, Donnie H Mets, Jacob P at Tigers, Jaime D Athletics, Jeffrey H Cardinals, Kenny D Marlins, Lars H Paper Base, Lu Cheng H Blue Jays, Matt T Red Sox, Murray K Astros, Nick S with the Nicholas S with the Brewers, Phillies, Guardians, Rays, and Rockies. Nick S with the Dodgers. Pamela H, Braves and Orioles. Ray G, Royals. Robert S, Nats. Scott V, Yanks. And Sean P with the Rangers. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. C-Chan grabbing a spot tonight as well in Almanac. Thank you, buddy. All right, so we got 14 to go in Signature Class and then 21 to go in Resurgence. 2 breaks with spots left. That's it. Get Kenny out of here, bro. No, I like Caleb. I don't think Caleb Williams is going to be bad, to answer your question, Nathan. I don't.
I originally thought he was because of just like all like the drama and stuff going toward him, but I think he'll be okay.
He'll be fine.
Don't know if he'll be like a Super Bowl guy at some point, but at least he'll be better than
Anything
what the
they've had
Bears
there
have been
recently,
having.
too. Oh.
To be fair, I don't think Fields got a true shot, but I don't think with the people that were in Chicago, they were going to do anything for him.
No, they've had some very bad coaching there. Hopefully, I mean, maybe this breaks the cycle. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Got William grabbing a resurgence spot. Thank you, buddy. That's down to 20. 14 and 20 now. 14 and 20 on signature class, and then resurgence mega. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I mean, I also think T-Law is very good. He also another guy, like we were talking about, was what started this conversation, just ran into terrible coaching. I think it's very possible that they win the South. South's pretty open right now.
I don't think I think Tennessee's going to be another
they're just not
fire
ready yet.
year.
Yeah.
Like,
they're too young still. And then Indy's kind of a mess right now at quarterback. We don't know what's going on there. And then Houston's just got injuries and no offensive line now. Good defense, but... Purple of Chase Burns to 250. Alcantara and base. Bryce Eldridge and base. Base auto of Eduardo Quintero. Nice one there. Congrats on that. Burger. X-Fractor, Villarreal. Jake ordered it like a freaking baby. Made. That's why. It's true. It's true, Kenny. Weatherholt on the Reptilian. Nice one there. That's crazy. Ricky Anderson's got some insane stats, dude. Got ourselves a gold Kumar Rocker rookie to 50. This one there for the Ranges. Rosario to 250 as well. David Festa. Mini diamonds of Didier Fuentes on the first. Conrad Cason on the Reptilian. All right. Very nice. Long J picking up the Cardinals in signature class. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I agree on that too, Vaughn. It's a pretty good offense for sure. And good coaching.
We're still talking about T-Law?
Yeah.
Well, Ingram's gone, right?
I believe so, yes.
And
Kirk's gone.
Where did Kirk go?
Houston, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Because Tank Dell probably won't. Is he probably ruled out for this year?
Yeah, I think he's already out for the year, yeah.
Man. All those
Agreed,
optic-rated rookies that I won't be able to get rid of now. Guess I'll just hold on to them.
Two Twix and a Milky Way so far today. Let's go, James. 13 to go on signature class. 13 and 20 left on the day here, everybody. That is it. That is all.
I'm a fan of Tank. I like Tank.
Big V?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Churio to 299 for the Brewers, and then a Chen Wei Lin and D Lin to 250. Waldrop red rookie. There's a Cody Freeman.
I do actually have an impeccable auto of his.
Who?
Tank.
Nice. Yanso Luis to 25. Nice one there. Yumin Lin to 299. Reptilian of Ichiro Kono Hernandez. Matic, there's Urania to 125. Purple, Chase Burns to 250. There you go, Reds. Very nice. On the purple auto. Might see him this year in the bigs. X-Fractor, Drew Jones.
Yep. Pitcher?
Yeah. Yeah, he was like...
okay, yeah, I know. I know
top 5.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
There's a Kurtz on the snakeskin. Next box. There's your link to Signature Class, everybody. Grab your spots on up. They're all on sale. A lot of really cheap teams left. A lot of $20 teams left still, which will be fun. Going to those games. That does sound like fun, actually, Kenny. Parker Washington is another. That's he could be for sure. Yeah, wide receiver. What about De'Ami Brown? No.
Wait, De'Ami.
I like Caleb.
Isn't he?
He's in Jacksonville. He signed there, yeah. I think
I'm surprised.
2 years. 275. Carlos Tavares.
Surprised Washington didn't keep.
I know, yeah.
He actually started.
He did.
Doing work at the end of the year.
He did. He had a pretty good season. Actually, he had a good season at the right time.
Yeah.
Sagase on the rookie. Christian Moore on the mini diamonds. Yellow pattern paper, Dylan Fiend to 75.
Never mind, screw Parker Washington.
Mischief.
That didn't take long.
A wave of Matic to 350. They're doing good. They finally saw each other yesterday for the first time in like 2 weeks. That's good. They just hung out. Didn't really do much, which was fine by me. First base auto, Caden Kendall. Nice one there for the Twins. X-Fractor of Fernando Cruz. All right.
Dude, I love cats and everything, but that's what's used to make General So. They're delicious. I haven't had General So's in a while.
It is good. Very good. Sunglasses. There we go. All right. Bowman Fractor, Will Smith. Nice one there. Connor Griffin to 299. First base auto, Yosinson Garcia. Congrats on that one there, Red Sox. Very nice. Fabian Lopez X-Fractor. Reptilian of Fabian Lopez. Alexandro's grabbing some Revolution spots tonight. Thank you, buddy. Wave of Owen Wild to 350. Tree Fitty. Red Jackson Job. Franklin Arias, Mini Diamonds. Mitch Jeb, and base. Reptilian of Drew Jones. This one up. Again, 13 on signature class, and then 21 to go in Resurgence Mega.
So you're saying OKC should probably win the championship, right?
Yeah, I would say so. If everybody plays at their top potential, OKC is the best team.
Okay.
High-end Almanac. Yeah, they should. Walker Janik to 199 with Strohs. Nick York rookie. Sam Vasayo Mini Diamonds.
What does that mean, Kenny? I don't know what that means.
It's gonna go down. That is Ishmael Javier to 499. I mean, I think pretty sure it's like a historically good defense. That is Jesus Lopez. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure statistically it's one of the best in it's one of the best in history. Jeff G grabbing Atletico tonight. There's an orange Kyle Teal to 25 for the White Sox. Wave of Romeo Sanabria to 350. Brady Montgomery, refractor auto 499. Nice one there. Oh, you're selling it for your Pena first Bowman? That's pretty solid. How much is a Pena first Bowman?
Oh, I see.
Orange now. Walker Janik.
Apparently a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say, damn.
I mean, he's still, like, young,
Villarreal.
right?
Yeah. He it was a good thing because they won, but like he just played so well in that World Series that it's kind of like regardless of what he does, it's like kind of like, oh well, he's not World Series MVP good, but he's still a very solid player, very good player. Hello, Jace.
Is Anthony Edwards still healthy? Is he good?
Yeah, he's good.
That's the only guy I know in Minnesota, like for a fact.
That's what?
The only guy like I
the
know in
only guy I got
Minnesota
you,
for
yeah.
like, I know that's a big guy.
I mean, he's if there's a guy to know on there, it's him for sure. Blue Ray Wave, Romeo Sanabria to 150. How was it, Jace?
Is that the final one?
I don't know. First base auto, Fabian Lopez. Nice one there for the Marlins. Congrats at Miami.
I thought they were making a big deal about it.
Could have been, yeah. X Factor, Ichiro Kano Hernandez.
I think the title's also like final something.
Could be, yeah.
I don't know. I never got in the Mission Impossible.
There's Walker Janik. Lava, Cade Horton to $3.99 for the Cubbies. So good, hell yeah.
The only thing that interests me about that whole franchise is the fact that Tom Cruise does all of his own stuff.
All of his own stunts, yeah. Yep. Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Oh, yeah. There's Jose Perella. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Next box. Each grabbing some Bowman spots. Thank you, buddy. Again, 13 to go in Signature Class, 20 to go in Resurgence. I think Broncos and Bears are still there. Those are the two big names, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Patriots there or no?
No.
Okay, cool. So yeah, a couple of big teams still available. I mean, we've seen on release day when Donnie and I did it last week, it was we hit 2 Knicks in one case, and then I think we did hit a Caleb in another one. I don't remember.
Yes.
I know I've hit a Caleb out of it. Eventually, I don't remember who was released. I remember the Knicks because there was like 2 of them in one case.
We had I know there's a teal Drake May in there as well.
Yep.
But we definitely did hit a Caleb. I know that.
Yeah.
We also hit like 3 Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, we hit like 3, exactly.
2
crazy.
were in one case. I know that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, and
Then
one
we-
was in the other one, I think. Yeah.
So definitely pulling quarterbacks out of there.
Oh yeah. There's a Andrew Morris to 199. Done running, about to cram soon. Oh boy, yeah, that's never fun.
At least you're anticipating it.
It's true. Red, Rhett Lauder. Mini Diamonds, D'Angelo Ortiz. Steven grabbing a spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. There's Sammy Stafura to $4.99. Luis Pena on the Reptilian. River Ryan to 175. Lava of Nate Nankill to $3.99. Fabian Lopez to 100 on the mini diamonds. Nice one there. God. Congrats, Marlins. There you go, Kenny. X-Fractor, Chase Hampton. Yeah, that's not fun.
Did you ever wake up in the middle of the night with the Charlie horse?
Oh, yeah. Roki
Oh.
Sasaki on the spotlight. Nice one there
Oh,
for the
nice.
Dodgers. Congrats, Los Angeles. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. That is awesome. Good stuff there, Doyers.
Like that, you think?
Probably would, yeah. Very nice. I'm going to send an empty box and wrapper. I think that's a scratch above his shoulder. Sorry about that, Dodgers. Should be able to get that replaced, I'd imagine, without too much of trouble. Sebastian Walcott. And Cam Caminetti.
Yeah, Jace, isn't that a great time?
Oh, yeah. That's dope. Okay, here we go. Blue Ray Wave to 150, Hunsock Jang. Trevor Story off my team. Fire contract right there. First base auto is Lucas Ramirez. Nice one there for the Angels. Yeah, I feel that one. I feel that. X-Fractor, Colt Emerson. Ugarte on your Reptilian, not numbered. That is Gregory Barrios to 75 on the Yellow Wave for the Rays. From there to Tampa. Kumar Rocker. Travis Bazzana on the Mini Diamonds. Yumin Lin. Nice one there.
Nice. Nice, Jace.
That was pretty funny.
Did you get to meet him? Like, you should have asked him if there's any spoilers on Dark Jar Jar happening.
Good lord, yeah, that's brutal, Vaughn. $480. 172 stinks.
OPS isn't that... What's the... OBS is on base percentage, right? Or
No, that's
or is that
OBS is on base, or OBP, whatever it is, on base percentage, yeah.
Oh. I forget what the stats are.
Oh,
What happened there?
almost lost a couple cards there. We get an orange. Orange Padre. Leo DeVries. Nice one there to 25. Congrats on that. Yeah, I mean... That could just continuously go back and forth, though, Vaughn, because you'd be like, oh, well, you have the Story contract. Yeah, well, you had the Ellsbury contract. Yeah, well, you had the Story contract. Yeah, well, you had the Ellsbury contract. Because they both stink. Shea Whitcomb. Horrid contracts. There's Quinn Matthews. Nice one there. Kim grabbing some Bowman spots. Thank you, Kim L.
Is war like the higher the better, or
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, wins above replacement. There's Sammy Staffura on the gold paper to Fitty. This one there. O'Neal Perez. There's Anderson Brito to 350. Walker Janik to 299 on the Speckle. Nice one there. Congrats on that Astros on the auto. X-Fractor, Jesus Lopez, Barrios, and base. I like War. I don't think War should be an end-all, be-all stat, but I like War. There's Cobb Hightower. Nice one there. Nice!
Ooh!
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Save it for the end.
Yes, we will. No, yeah, War is a great stat. It's a very useful stat and very helpful stat, but like you said, it should not be the only thing taken into account. Keith with a spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. Again, 13 and 20. That's it. Left on the daytime here, everybody. Hyunsuk Jang, 2-350. So 2 breaks with spots left. That is it. Whoa. Kevin Alcantara, red rookie. Chase Mobley. Chase Hampton. There's Yancel Luis to 399. Nice one there for the Diamondbacks. Ooh, is that a true red? Yes, it is.
Ooh.
True red coming up here, everybody. Blue to 150, Cody Bellinger. It is Didier Fuentes, 1 of 5. Nice one there on the true red base. Congrats on that Braves. This is a good box, man, with the variety pack, too. Congrats on that one at Bravos. You can throw that in recap, but that should be fine.
Okay.
First base auto, Slade Caldwell. Nice one there for the D-backs. That's Arizona. X-Fractor of Kason. There's Colt Emerson. Hello, Candler. Hello, Octopus Red Waving.
Wait, what?
That's the, Cunha's back. I know. I'm excited, man. Again, 13 and 20, everybody. 13 and 20 left. That is it on Signature Class and Resurgence. And we have a 5K Signature Class pick your player style. Listed for Monday night with myself and Jake. Purple McClanahan to 250 and a purple reptilian to 199 Malcolm Moore. Magenta reptilian. One or the other. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Many diamonds, Yofri Rodriguez. Ugh. The Red Sox heat? Is Janik to 299. There's Lazaro Montes. Base. Carson Bench to 125. Blue X-Fractor, Engel of Urania to 150. Nice one there at Yankees. X-Fractor of Cobb Hightower, Dylan Fiend, and base. Sean grabbing 2 in Resurgence. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
That is down to 18. So 13 and 18 now, everybody. Under 20 in both. Or, yeah, actually, under 20 in both. That's true. Gregory Barrios. Nice one there for the Rays. And base. All right, on to the last one here, everybody, and then we'll do the variety pack as well. It's dope that we got a variety pack, man.
Right?
Last couple of days, I've ripped Bowman. We've hit a variety pack, which is good.
Maybe there's something there.
What's up?
Maybe there's something there with
Yeah,
that.
could be. Could be some correlation there. No, I love messing with Vaughn about the Red Sox. It is fun. All right. Janik to 350, D'Angelo Ortiz for the Red Sox. Oh. Orange Reptilian Auto to 25 is Jared Sundstrom. There you go, Mariners. Very nice. That's on that M's. X-Fractor Lazaro Montes. Loma Vita. Nice one there for the Nats. Willie Adames to 499. And then a nice Orange Reptilian Charlie Condon to 25.
Oh, nice.
For the last team taken, Rockies. Congrats on that. There you go, Colorado, 21 to 25. That's jersey numbered Condon, too. We'll get that into a mag. That's sick. And then a black first O'Neal Perez to 10 on the paper. Damn, that was a good little run there. Schwellenbach. Connor Griffin. Braylon Payne. All right. Variety pack. That is Andrew Morris on the bubblegum. That is going to be an Ishmael Javier on the Sunflower Seeds. That is an auto. It is Su-Chi Cheng. Congrats on that one there, Pirates, on the Peanuts auto. Good stuff there, Pittsburgh. Get that into a mag for you guys. That is sick. 2 of 5, Sung-Chi Cheng. And then for the Pirates, Connor Griffin on the popcorn. Another nice one there as well. Congrats on that. There you go, Pittsburgh on the popcorn. That's sick, dude. That was a good case, man. That was a very good case overall. All right, start off with the recap here, everybody. We got the red Didier Fuentes. Autos of Caldwell, Ramirez, Lopez, Garcia, Kendall, Quintero to 499, Montgomery to 250, Burns, 299, Janik to 150, Urena to 100, Lopez to 25, Jared Sundstrom. Oh, that's right, you've got him, Alex, right? Roki Sasaki, nice one there on the rookie for the Dodgers. Charlie Condon, 21 of 25, going to the Rockies, and then yeah, Sung-Chi Cheng going to Mr. Alex and the Pirates. How many? Yeah, what do they have? 2 in that one? Griffin and 2 of the. 2 of the 4, right?
Yeah, Griffin.
Griffin and then the auto. So that'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is whatever fills next. 13 and 18, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Again, teams on sale in signature class, and then $40 a spot, $39.99 in Resurgence Mega. Wow, that's wild. That's a crazy stat, dude. All right, we've got 13 to go on signature class. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
You did it now, Sam.
Knew that was coming. Yep, yep. I'm going to update the spots. 13 and 18 now.
What are you thinking on these guys?
Probably 2 across the board, I would think.
Okay. I was going to do that, but...
Just to be safe.
Why is it that when I decide to buy into a baseball card, that player just decides to not do well this season? Like, that I bought him for. Why is that a thing? I'm buying the Ellie and then he plays like doo doo. Like, I don't.
It's the Donnie curse.
Get it? This is why I stick with football. At least I know the players I'm buying.
Fair. Smart. True, true, true.
I don't even buy football anymore, really. At least Spider-Man can't tear his ACL. He might be a menace to society and Jonah Jameson's size, but
18 to go on Resurgence. About the absolute peak of Christian Campbell. Bro, jeez. Sean, grabbing the Cowboys in signature class. Thank you, buddy. Again, a lot of cheap teams still available here in signature class. Yeah, probably it is probably I managed a little bit of service time manipulation. That's true. Give me 1 second, everybody. Be right back. It is. No, it is just negligent to not call up. It's like there's a couple other teams that have done it. Just keep their freaking prospects hostage, man.
Oh, there's no oranges. shipping or is it after shipping?
That is Alex grabbing the Chiefs and Cody grabbing the Falcons. Down to 10. 10 to go, everybody. Got John grabbing the Browns and Bengals. Thank you, buddy. That is down to 8. 8 to go now. Single digits on signature class, everybody. Which I'm assuming we'll go next. If I were a betting man. And then 18 to go on Resurgence. 2 away from halfway there. Again, $40 a spot on that. Oh, man.
Oh.
8 to go, everyone. 8 to go on signature class. Thank you all again. Appreciate it. And then 18 to go on Resurgence Mega, which will be interesting. I'm excited to see what that's going to be all about. And then some signature class as well. Tops Contenders, as I call it.
Yes.
Tops Contenders.
It's pretty close.
Yeah. Which, hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm cool. I love Contenders, so. That's the one I think I might miss that the most, dude. I love me some Contenders.
Like, I care for it in the fact just of there's value in the autos.
Mm-hmm.
But in the design and everything, like, I think the ticket stubs are kind of interesting. And
Yeah,
that kind of
is
thing.
kinda
Other
cool,
than
yeah.
that, like, it's kind of like...
Yeah, it's very simple. Most of the time, at least. There hasn't really been many years where they've made it, like, super crazy or anything either. Yeah, very simple design.
I guess I'm just always for,
Matt
like,
grabbing the Jets down to 7. Thank you, buddy.
I'm just always for the action shots, so...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The simple stuff's kind of like meh.
7 to go. We got a spot in Resurgence. It's basically like a retail exclusive. It's basically like a retail exclusive, a retail SKU of it, Kyler. So it's like per box, 2 base refractors, 4 inserts, 4 blue and orange spark parallels, which is like exclusive to it. 1 prism and then 1 numbered parallel per. And then there's a chance at autos and stuff. Chance at autos, and I'm sure like relics, auto relics probably in there too. So we got some stuff for sure. Bills, Bears, Broncos, Jags, Saints, Bucks, and Titans. So Bears and Broncos, the only 2 big teams remaining. Good value in some of the other ones. Bills, you've got Keon Coleman. You've got, I'm sure Jim Kelly's got stuff in there. Reed, Bruce Smith, guys like that. Jaguars will have a couple of smaller names. Saints will have Rattler. Bucks have McMillan and Bucky Irving. And then the Titans have a couple of vets as well. Josh with the Broncos. Thank you, Josh.
There we go.
Taking the Broncos down. 1 QB team left. Just Chicago. That's it. That is it. That is all. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that, my friend. Six to go. 6 and 18 left on the day, everybody. That is all. Thank you all very much. Much appreciated. As soon as it fills up, we'll get right into signature class here, everyone. Again, we got a 5K pick your player on Monday night, which will be fun. So very nice. Appreciate it, everybody. Very nice. Appreciate it, everybody. As always. Ow. Bills, Bears, Jags, Saints, Bucks, and Titans. That's it. 6 to go. All on sale. Yeah, I'm with you on that too, Vaughn. I'm going to miss Optic. I mean, there's a lot I'll miss. I'll miss Select. I'll miss Optic. I'll miss the high-end stuff, but I think I'll live. Brian with the Bills. Brian G down to 5. Thank you, Brian.
Nice.
5 to go. That was like the second most expensive teams. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Chase grabbing a Resurgence spot. Thank you both. Down to 17 on Resurgence. 1 away from half. And again, $40 a spot on that. 20 box case, too. So a lot of cards coming your way. They're a good way to piece stuff out if you're a volume seller like myself. Ryan K with 2 in Resurgence. So we are down to 15. So over half in Resurgence now.
That's going quick.
That's awesome. 3 spots right off the board in the blink of an eye there. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you. It is fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. So 15 to go on Research, 5 to go here. It's the Bears, Jags, Saints, Bucks, and Titans. Very good potential there, of course, with Caleb Williams, and then very good potential with good ol', what's his name too?
Rattler.
Yeah, Rattler is in there. Bucky Irving, McMillan, that's what I was thinking of too.
Oh, okay.
The Bucks.
Rattler likes to hit a lot in like the Topps products.
It does. Absolutely.
Constantly see his name
Oh,
every
yeah.
single break.
Oh, yeah. That is all that's left, everybody.
Deuce McBride's hair is pretty wild. It looks like it's a wig.
It does, yeah. It does. I marked everything down again one more time in signature class. That should do it, everybody. Bears, Jags, Saints, Bucks, Titans. Come on.
Come on, Sin.
On signature class. The esteemed 2021. Yeah, it's pretty solid, actually. It's pretty solid, Sin. Jose grabbing the Bears. Most expensive team off the board. Jose G. Thank you, brother.
Nice.
Down to 4 to go, everybody. 4 to go. Yeah, I would say, Sin, I was looking them up earlier. The base autos do like 150. I would say that was from 23 Select. Yeah, like 115, 130, 146 with a nonsense grading company grade. So yeah, pretty solid, I would say, overall. Thank you, Jose. Down to the Jaguars, Saints, Bucks, and Titans. That's it. All on sale again. All marked down again. Oh, he got in? Let's go. Yeah, I voted for Jackie Bradley, too. Yeah, I put my Yankee fan bias aside. Voted for him, Vaughn. So again, 4 to go, and then let me get the link to Resurgence as well. 4 and 15 left. 4 to go. Signature class. And then 15 to go on Resurgence Mega. Oops.
I was about to say something, but then I was like, maybe something happened I didn't know about.
Again, Jags are 15. The Saints are 39. The Bucks are 44, and the Titans are 24. So, all pretty good pricing there. All on sale, at least like $15 a piece, basically.
I think Sin got Bucks.
That might be it, right? Ryan grabbing the Saints.
Oh.
Wow, Spencer, you're terrible, bro. You voted one guy in, and he was a freaking Tiger. JBJ was an easy yes. J Love gone. I don't think the Bucks are gone.
They're not. Sin said Bucks gone, so I just assumed you got Bucks.
Saints are gone, and then Jordan Love gone in the signature class break. Said it was out of stock. It's weird. No, I still have them. I still have them here. Let me get you a different link, Sin. I don't know. That's odd.
Says available.
Says they're still good here. Yeah.
It said it was ooze.
Ooze. Yeah, but it's defense though. That's the only reason. If he wasn't a good defender, I would have said no for sure. But he's a great defender, the best, probably, outside of maybe Kiermaier of our generation.
That's what I say.
You know it. Donnie knows. Donnie knows ball.
Yep. Sure do. I'm just pretending not to know. But I know everything.
Facts. Don't want to blow your cover.
My apartment actually just has a bunch of baseball like pennants and stuff covered in baseball stuff.
So what, dude? He was pretty good. That's what it is. It's the Hall of Pretty Good. When you think about Jackie Bradley Jr., oh yeah, he was pretty good. He was a good defender. You're looking way too much into. You're one of those nerds who look way too much into it. That's the problem. I don't look up a single statistic when there's a vote. I say if he was pretty decent, if I remember him being good, yes or no. That's it. Not well he's got a OPS of so and so. Sin grabbing the Bucks. Thank you, buddy. Down to 2. Jags and Titans. So 2 really cheap teams still available. $15 Jags and $24 Titans. Sean H. grabbing a resurgence spot. That's down to 14. Thank you, Sean. 2 and 14 now. One second. I'm going to grab some water again, everybody.
Just Titans. Someone took Jags. Just Titans left.
Just the Titans?
Yep.
Nice. Some orders popped in too here. That would be, Kurt grabbing them, Kim grabbing the Yanks and Delight, and Brandon grabbing a resurgence spot. So 1 in 13 now, everybody. 1 in 13.
Nice.
Oops. 1 left, just the Titans, and 13 left. And resurgence. Appreciate you guys. That's awesome. As soon as the Titans sell, we get into it. Just the Titans. That's it. And Johnny grabbing a resurgence spot. So that's down to 12. And Mr. Nomar closing us out. Let's go, Nomar. Thank you, buddy. So we're down to 12 on resurgence and sold out here on Sig class. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Do this. Go here. Go here. Scroll up. Thank you, Nomar. And thank you, Johnny, as well. $5.23. Good luck. Oops. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 24 top signature class football hobby, 6-box case number 12. Pick your team style. Names teams got Adam H. Seahawks, Alex P. Raiders, Eagles, Chargers, and Chiefs. Brandon R. Panthers, Brian G. Bills, Cody W. Falcons, Corey T. Commanders, Doug D. Rams, Nomar with the Titans, George C. Patriots, Sheridan H. with the Lions, Colts, John S. Bengals, Browns, Jose G. Bears, Josh M. Broncos, Kurt T. Jags, Long J. Cardinals, Matt G. Jets, Matthew S. Steelers, Paul L. Giants, Ryan K. with the Saints, Sam C. Packers, Sean P. Cowboys. Sheridan also with the Ravens and Texans, Invicta, Bucks, Timothy G. Vikings, Travis B. Niners, and William P. with the Dolphins. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Let's do ink for the recap here, everybody. Good luck. Trey Benson is going to be one of the SPs of Barry Sanders. Nice one there. Congrats on that, Lions. And then a Nolan Cromwell auto for the Rams on the preeminent ink. Outs and base. To 150, Jerome Bettis. And an auto, Gilbert Brown for the Packers. That's sick on the auto. Congrats on that, Supreme Signers. Wilson and base. Preeminent ink, Dylan Johnson. Rookie auto going to the Panthers. There you go, Carolina. To 225, Marshawn Lloyd. Jerzon Newton. Cody Schrader to 150. Jaden Daniels on the auto. There you go, Mr. Corey. On card. Congrats on that. JD5.
Nice.
Very nice. Get that into a mag. Base and base. I imagine still probably.
Either way.
Dan Fouts. That is Leonard Taylor on the rookie auto for the Jets. Congrats, New York. McNabb and base. Box dos. Good luck here, everybody. Brett Favre on the Starcast. And then an auto is Theo Johnson for the Giants. So they're Gigantes, base and base. Bob Greasy, that'll be number 2/150. And then, nice, Jack Ham for the Steelers. That's pretty cool, actually. Congrats on that, Steelers. Really nice one there. Tony Dorsett. Adonai Mitchell. Nice one there on the clear auto. On card for the Colts. The acetate. Thurman Thomas to 250. There's a Will Levis. Nice one there. Last team taken, Titans. There you go, Nomar. 7/10 on the Will Levis auto. On the gold, Olu Fashanu refractor to 225. And base. Joe Green. Cooper DeJean on the auto. Nice one there, Eagles.
Nice.
Donnie's boy. Base, actually Donnie's boy.
Yeah, legit.
Haha, Donnie's boy.
No, that's legit. Yeah, we hang out on the weekends.
You hang out with Captain Yapper Rip Jeans.
Nope.
Hate that guy.
Deny any claims about that.
There's Bo Nix. Auto is going to be Steve Grogan for the Patriots. Nice one there. Preeminent ink. Purple, Carter Bradley to 100. And base of Will Shipley.
Only hang out with him when I have to school him in golf.
Yeah, there you go. Well, valid. That is Fred Taylor to 175. And Cameron Kinchins. Nice one there on the premium auto. Congrats on that. Let's go, Nomar. Colson and base. You'll probably make your money back on that, I'd imagine.
What?
On the Levis auto.
Oh.
That is after image of Richard Sherman. There you go, Adam. You've got Cam Little for Jacksonville on the rookie auto. Ray Lewis and Dylan Laube. Fred Taylor again, that time to 250. Malik Neighbors, nice one there for the Giants. Congrats, Gigantes.
Nice.
Very nice. There we go, Giants. Sam Hartman and Jaden Hicks. Alan Charles Woodson on the StarCast, and then a Mason Smith auto for the Jaguars. Also have two 175 Kalen King and Bucky Irving. Get you guys a link to good old Resurgence. Last break of the day here, everybody. Down to 11, I believe. No, 12. Down to 12 to go on Resurgence. And that is $40 a spot. Here we go. Total touchdowns to 225, Antonio Gates and Xavier Leggett on the premium auto. Congrats on that one there, Panthers.
I want to pick up a couple of his autos before the season starts.
Oh, definitely. There's nice. That is a CJ Stroud on the Monarchs of the Game. Congrats on that. Texans on the SP. Monarchs of the Game. That is a Will Shipley rookie auto for the Eagles.
Nice.
J Love and base. I still don't understand how Jordan Love's in this.
Yeah, I don't.
Must have a deal with him now. Brian Dawkins to 175 and Spencer Rattler. There he is. Like you said.
Called it.
Congrats, Saints. Nice one there on the base auto.
He pops in every break.
Very true. After image, Jim Kelly and redemption, Lad McConkey. Rookie class autograph variation going to the Chargers.
Nice.
Congrats, Chargers. Very nice. That is Makai Wingo to 250 and Will Shipley. Steve Largent, Aeneas Smith on the rookie auto, going out to the Eagles again. Estime and Nathaniel Watson.
Eagles doing good.
What's up?
Eagles doing good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
3 autos.
Absolutely. Ultra high-end almanac is tonight as well, everybody. It's going to be fun. Jerry Rice, Aeneas Smith on the rookie auto. Nice one there for the Eagles. John Reese Plumlee to 100 for the Jags. And premium auto is Jalen Polk going to the Patriots. Here we go, New England. And then Josh Newton to 225 for the Bengals, right? Yeah, Bengals. And Sam Hartman.
It's really always hard to tell whether it's Cincinnati or Cleveland in these.
True. That is Paramount pairings of Dan Marino and Bob Greasy. Got Terrion Arnold. Nice one there to 225 for the Detroit Lions. Congrats, Lions. Very nice. Yes, he is, Cody. Penix is Panini only. That is Michael Wiley to 150 and Xavier Worthy. Nice one there on the full sig going to the Chiefs. Yes, he is. Him and McCarthy. McCarthy, Adunze, Brian Thomas, and there's maybe one or two others. I think Braylon Allen is as well. Peyton Manning, nice one there for the Colts on the StarCast. And then Braylon Trice, rookie auto going to the Falcons. Tanu and Worthy. Troy Aikman, orange. Darrell Revis to 50 for the Jets. That's sick, dude.
Nice.
Losing to the Orioles stink. That's why. Orioles are terrible. That is the 225 after image of Anthony Richardson and Bucky. Nice one there, Mr. Sin. Bucky Irving on the on-card auto, I believe. Jaden Daniels and Liafu. It's a little tough to tell on some of those. Usually the premiums are of those guys.
Why are the Orioles are not good?
What's up?
Why are the Orioles not good?
No pitching at all.
Oh.
Rod Woodson, Mel Blunt. We've got Will Shipley on the auto. Nice one there for the Eagles. Bub Means to 150 and Tyrese Knight. Yeah, I like Bucky, dude. I like Bucky Irving.
I'm a fan of his as well.
Yeah. That is Luke McCaffrey to 225. Spencer Rattler to 225. There you go against Saints.
There it is.
On the teal auto. Josh Newton and Will Richard. And last one here. Good luck. Yeah, I don't mind it at all, honestly. Kurt Warner, that is Eric Dickerson. Nice one there as well. And then Troy Franklin at 225 going to the Broncos. Nice one there, Denver. Bryce Young and base. All right. Thank you, sir. We've got recap autos of Shipley, Trice, Worthy, Smith, Smith again, McConkey, Rattler, Shipley, Smith, Mason Smith, Neighbors, Little, DeJean, Johnson, Leonard Taylor, 225, Franklin, Rattler, Arnold, that is Adonai Mitchell, Dylan Johnson, Jack Ham, Gilbert Brown, Bucky Irving, Jalen Polk, Xavier Legette, Cameron Kinchins, Steve Grogan, Nolan Cromwell, to 50, Darrell Revis, to 10, Will Levis, and then a Jaden Daniels. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Just Resurgence left now. Just Resurgence Mega. That is it. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Ryan. It was a good buy for sure. Okay, Resurgence, everybody. Brian G with a Resurgence spot. Thank you, Brian. Down to 11. John with 2. We're down to 9 already. Down to 9. Single digits, everybody. Oops. Single digits on this stuff. Let's do it. 9 to go. 9 to go. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, John. 9 to go on Resurgence. $40 a spot, $39.99. $39.99 a spot. Like I said, a lot of stuff going to be popping out of this for sure. As soon as it fills up, I'll get the random typed in and we'll do it.
What's that?
Where they just pile out when you open the case. Because they're, I'm sure, stacked the same exact way as Topps Chrome is. Down to 9, everybody. 9 to go on Resurgence Hobby. Or not Hobby, Mega.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Do you think the bottom of that's like peeling, or do you think that's just a light thing?
It might just be the light.
Can't tell, because none of the other part of the card looks like.
9 to go. Resurgence Mega, everybody. 9 to go. Nine left, everybody. That is it. That is all on the day. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we were saying, Ryan, earlier. Is like you see at least one Spencer Rattler auto per break.
Yeah,
Very true.
It really is like that.
Yeah.
Haven't taken a chance on the card in a while. I guess overdue.
What's up?
Taking a chance on hopefully the card looking good enough to grade.
Let's go, Donnie. You got it. You got it, Corey. Thank you, brother.
Probably gonna regret it.
9 to go. Last break of the daytime here. Let's fill it on up, everybody. $39.99. Full 20-box case of Resurgence Mega. Nine to go. Last daytime break. Go, Corey taking 2, down to 7. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Thank you, brother. With PSA. Thank you, Mr. Corey. Down to 7. 7 to go.
Like I get the timing of like sending stuff in like with sports and stuff, but I don't like as long as I'm doing my work and like knowing that the card has a chance out of 10, like a decently good chance, like
Yeah, true.
if it takes a couple months then or even 3 months, like all right, well,
Yeah, you're pretty much chilling then.
I don't mind the wait times. What I mind is getting a grade and not understanding why
You got said grade, yeah. No, I feel that.
That's the one thing
That's annoying.
I don't like. If it takes you a few months, then all right. Just give me 10s, and I don't really.
Yeah, did I tell you about the Mewtwo that I submitted?
Yeah.
Did I tell you what grade it got?
Yeah, got like a
2.
yeah.
I was like, dude. Eric, 2 spots and a bunch of spots tonight. Thank you, buddy. 5 to go. 5 to go on Resurgence now, everybody. That is it. What the hell, man? That shouldn't even be a possibility unless the card's torn in half.
Right.
God. Three to go now. Jose with 2. 3 left on the day. Thank you, guys. 3 to go on the day. That's it.
Really close.
Very close. Again, as soon as it fills up, I'll get the random typed in. We'll get right into it. Thank you, Jose. Hey, what's up, buddy? How we doing, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Saturday singles tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yeah, very different story if it's Pokemon. That's true. That's why I always try to knock it out in the off season generally. From L2. Yeah, I got a ton of them, dude. Dot isn't feeling well. Let's get this filled.
What?
Donnie's dialed.
I'm fine.
Donnie's dialed as hell, man. Almost there. 3 to go. Yeah, I got a lot of basketball tomorrow, too. Like I have a full 5 row, and 1 row's all football, 1's all baseball, 1's all basketball, and there's like some more as well. And then obviously there's a bunch of soccer, a bunch of booklets, graded stuff, a bunch of Caglione draft firsts. It's like great timing to get those now. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Jay. Very nice, everybody. Very nice, very nice. John, grab another one. Down to 2. Thank you, John S. Down to 2 to go, everybody. 2 to go. On the day. That is it. Yeah, no, it's probably smart, to be honest, Kenny. I do the same thing a lot. Sometimes I just don't want to bother with it. Like, I had the card I sold yesterday. The, what's it called? The Angel Janao. It's like probably should have graded it, and I just didn't. And I just sold it instead. Corey, closing us out. Let's go, Corey. If I don't get a rookie QB team, I'm riding. All right, let me get this random typed in. I'm just going to do the random and the break in the same video. And I'll just copy the results over before we start. So thank you guys. Much appreciated there. I mean, it has its like it definitely has its value in grading stuff, because especially with like prospecting.
Right.
It's just like easier to do it that way. Brian G. Chase.
I'd say lately with PSA, I can't be too mad of what I've gotten back. And I've turned my cards like for some good like deals, so I don't got complaints. Everything could always be better.
Oh yeah. Sean M. Jose. G. Jose G. Joseph H. Kenny S. Kyler T.
Maybe he just doesn't want to sign Kenny.
All right, cool. All right, let me get this ready to go, and we'll just, like I said, do the random and the break in one video. Easy enough to do that. I honestly should just do that, but whatever. All right, good luck. Nope. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. There have been 24 Topps Resurgence Football Mega 20-box case number 1, random team style. I'm going to go ahead and do the random real quick. Got 32 and 32. Going to go at 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll be Ryan K down to Jason G. And 7 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll be the Colts down to the Steelers. Ryan K with the Colts, Corey T Saints, Sam C Packers, Bill S Commanders, Eric A Jets, Kyler T Titans, Mike K Bucks, Eric A Bills, Corey T Cowboys, Sean H Brown, John M Cardinals, Jose G Bears Raiders, Alex P Broncos, Sean P Eagles, John S Lions, Adam C Giants, Corey T Texans, Joseph H Ravens, Corey T Jags, Sean P Panthers, John S Falcons, Kenny S Dolphins, Brandon B Vikings, Brian G Bengals, Johnny G Rams, William P Niners, Ryan K Seahawks, Corey T Chargers, John S Patriots, Chase H Chiefs, and Jason G Steelers. These copied over real quick, and we'll start the break. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry, Corey. I'm sorry, man. There's your link. All right, let's do it. Again, I'll rip a couple at a time. Hello, cracked Jesus. Wild. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
As expected.
Hell, man.
It's a disaster.
Unbelievable, bro. It really is. And you're not even, like, I can't even disagree with you, Sam. That's the problem. I really can't. Herbzilla. All right. These have the Herbie, Oh, they do. Awesome, man.
Oh,
Not-
dude. Let's go. I have to... Maybe they don't have them at the bottom. Maybe
Probably not, but it's probably 50-50 if it's at the top or the bottom, like it is in freaking Bowman, dude.
Well, this isn't Bowman.
See, I swear to God, if there's one here. Aha, all right.
See? That's the top.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm so ready to attack you, dude. So, well, this whole thing's blown.
No, see, that's the bottom of... The bottom is up at top on the next one. See how the barcode is upside down?
Yeah. Got it. Over.
See, look how much easier that is.
It was.
Just a quick...
It was, for sure. ultra high-end almanac. We'll be going today with Forrest. Basically, you just buy a spot cracked and then get entered into a random and you get a team randomly assigned, at least for this one. Or we have, like, pick your team breaks, too, as well. All right, good luck here, everybody. Let's see, blue-orange, Chris Braswell. Edrin Cooper to 50. This one there. Edrin Cooper auto. Nice. Congrats on that. Packers. Donovan McNabb. Joshua Carty.
I really hate how DK's a Steeler now.
Prism is Bishop. I'm with you there. It's Troy Polamalu. I mean, he doesn't have anybody throwing him the ball now, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, but like I like DK. I want to see him do well, but I don't want to see him do well there.
Adrian Peterson to 275. Couldn't agree with you more, Donnie. Rob Gronkowski. Music to my ears on that one. Roman Wilson. I got you. Kenny. Isaiah Davis. Barry Sanders. Prism of Jason Witten. Drake May. Strahan. Base and base.
So is the blue-orange like the mega thing?
Yes. That's like the mega exclusive. Anthony Gold.
Okay.
Marvin Harrison. Caleb Williams to 225. Kenny, I can't now. Nate Wiggins on the auto. Nice one there for the Ravens. Bryce Young. I do have pictures of the front of both of them, though, if you want those. I don't have the back, though. I can't get them. Javon Bullard. There's Chad Johnson. Joshua Carty. Ray Lewis. Base and base. The mega thing.
What?
Johnny Wilson on the auto. Nice one there. Eagles.
Wait, what?
CJ Stroud.
Oh, because he exclusive. Okay.
Parallel, yeah.
Got
Michael Hall. Jared Wiley on the wave. That's number 399.
Listen, Sam knew what I was talking about. It's fine.
I did. Jalen Wright. Prism of the Afu.
I didn't realize how many cards were going to be top loaded in this.
Yeah, well, I mean, mainly just because of the what's it called?
No, I wasn't prepared mentally.
Oh. Cedric Gray to 125 is Trevin Wallace. Audric Estime at 249. Damn.
Wait, so is there an auto every
Terry Bradshaw and
every box?
Patrick Paul. There might be.
That's pretty crazy.
I don't think so, though. How many do we have?
We got like 4.
There's Sumataya.
Yeah, we got 4.
Largent. Be interested to see how many, because we're through 5 boxes now.
That's what I mean. Like,
I wonder if I wonder if that rate keeps up or not.
That's pretty good as far as like, I don't know how much these are like for a personal, but
yeah, no problem, Kenny. I'm sorry about that.
To get like a auto almost every box, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's not bad. Those styrofoam things are the herbiest things quite possibly ever introduced in packaging of cards.
But they keep the packs protected.
Sure.
They're doing their best.
Best ain't good enough, Donnie. Best ain't good enough.
They can put it on the bottom too.
All right, well, they tried their best, so that's fine.
Wait, Keon Coleman only had 29 receptions in 13 games.
Yeah, because he was hurt for a little bit, I think, too.
Oh yeah.
Quinyon Mitchell.
I forgot about that.
Jerzon Newton. Blue Wave, Jerzon Newton to 99 for the Commanders. Jonah Ellis auto to 125. Nice one there, Broncos. Troy Aikman exclusive. Blake Corum exclusive. Again, the blue-orange like discos are exclusive to this, as are, I believe, the Prisms. Isaiah Davis Prism. So not numbered or anything. J.J. Watt. Base and base. I think you get 4 a box is what I read. There's Cole Bishop. Shanu Prism of Andre Rison. Roger Staubach. Aurora. Koye Prism of Ricky Williams. Blue Emmitt Smith. Luke McCaffrey. Green Marshawn Lloyd to 175. Blue Wave Auto, Tyrese Knight to 99. There you go, Seahawks. Congrats, Seattle. Terrell Davis. Nate Wiggins. Prism Kamari Lassiter. Anthony Munoz. Yes, so we hit Sar, Jokic, and Dirk Nowitzki. Darius Robinson. Nubin, Bucky Irving to 249 for the Bucks. Greg Lloyd on the gold auto to 50. There you go, Steelers. Nice one there, gold Ray Wave. Peyton Manning. Man, there's a lot of ink in this.
That's what I mean. Like,
Tommy Eichenberg. It's pretty impressive, actually. Edgerrin James, Jackson Powers Johnson. Dan Fouts. Shipley. Devondre Sweat. Yellow Wave to 225, Fred Taylor for the Jags. Doug Flutie. Ricky Pearsall. Keyshawn Prism, Archie Manning. Mike Singletary. And base. All right. Next 5, everybody. I don't think so. There might have been an auto, actually. Was there a Devondre Sweat auto in there? There might have been a gold Devondre Sweat to 50. There's no ink. I think there's a gold to 50 somewhere. I think it was in the first.
There's a. Oh, that's 225. Never mind.
Yes, there will, Jeremy. I believe, at least. See why not?
I don't see
Dang.
it.
No, maybe I'm wrong then. Never mind. Sorry, Kyler.
I
was.
thought I heard his name.
Yeah, I feel like I
his
said
name,
that. Maybe it might have just been one of the exclusives then.
Greg Lloyd was the 50 auto.
Yeah, yeah.
What's it looking like over there?
I can get through the rest of it.
All right, you said it.
I will. I'll make do here. He is not, unfortunately. He is not, unfortunately, Kyler. Jatavion Sanders. At 249, Jason Kelsey for the Eagles. Jim McMahon. Terran Arnold exclusive. Joe Montana. Prism Champ Bailey. Andre Reed. Oh yeah, Juice? Hell yeah. I've watched highlights of them both, unfortunately. Powers Johnson being a Ravens fan, but yeah, they were both great. Morgan. $3.99 Joe Theismann. At least definitely I've watched me and Joe Green highlights because he was a beast. Doug Williams. Sumataya. Thomas, Devin Hester Prism. JD5. And Eric Dickerson. Malachi Corley. Bo Nix to $3.99 is Joe Alt. Roman Wilson on the refractor auto. Nice one there for the Steelers. Another auto. Jamal Charles. Tyrese Knight exclusives. This does hit at a pretty high clip then. Prism of Braswell. Fred Taylor. Tyke Smith. Johnny Wilson to 175 CJ Stroud. Eli Manning, Troy Fatanu, both on your exclusives there, back to back. Falk, there's a Prism Drew Bledsoe. Tim Brown, Fatanu, and Bub Means. Braden Fisk. Sanders still refractor to 199 Gronk. This one there for the Pats. That was Aaron Donald. Jacob Cohen. Sterling Sharp. Maurice Jones-Drew. And base. All right, last one here, everybody.
So through 15 boxes, we have 8 autos.
Pretty good, honestly. I've hit about half.
Yeah, it's about 50%.
It's pretty solid, yeah.
a good question. Probably picking his nose.
Singeing chairs.
Dude, I'm glad we ended up with our situation with Barkley, but man, we would have got Derrick Henry. I would love to have Derrick Henry
God.
in Philadelphia.
Oh my god. Can you imagine like on the tush push with him?
Dude. Yeah, we're still seeing him line up
Unbelievable,
under
dude.
center. They just give it to Henry.
Yeah. I do love Mason. King.
Does he have a luminosity? I would get it.
Probably.
I think
At
he's
some
got.
point, I'd imagine he does,
I
right?
think he had one last year's luminance, or maybe this year's. I know he definitely has one. I don't have it though.
Really?
Yeah. Surprisingly.
That is Estime.
I got it. James Cook. Not James Cook.
$3.99 Charles Woodson.
Jets running back.
Boomer Esiason, Brees Hall.
Yeah, I got a Brees Hall one though. I don't know why.
Ray Davis. That ain't terrible. Prism, John Riggins. Antonio Freeman.
That was like one of those SPs where I'm like, oh, I'll just collect the whole set.
Yeah, true. Kamari Lassiter.
It's really not that expensive.
Shard Blue to 275, Jordan Morgan. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I know, especially because you like the product so much.
Yeah.
Braylon Trace on the auto for the Falcons. There you go, Atlanta.
That too.
Anthony Richardson. Maris Liafu. Prism or Aurora. John Elway. Xavier Worthy. Joe Montana to 149 for the Niners. Joe Thomas. There he is. There's the Booger
There
Man.
he is.
We're just talking about you. The Booger Man. There's Vlad McConkey. Why did you ask again? You knew what the answer was to that. There's Joe Green.
And then you got Matt.
Bob Greasy. It was. JD5 on the auto.
What?
Nice, exquisite.
Shut.
Chris Jenkins.
Be quiet, you.
To 149, JD5. Nice one there for the Commanders. Brendan Rice, refractor rookie auto going to the Chargers. This one there, Chargers. Weapon X. Michael Pratt. Prism, Roman Wilson. Frank Gore. Base. And last box of the case, everybody. Good luck. Corey gave you the, Corey gave you the, Sparty gave you the, yeah. Ben Sinnott. That is, to 99, Peyton Manning.
Wait, what? Are they good? Are you good?
Oh, cool.
Dude, what?
Oh, yeah.
Did I get one?
Brett Favre. Graham Barton.
Those are pretty
Ooh,
cool.
those are nice, yeah.
Where's
Those
mine?
are fire. Richard Sherman.
Sorter shipper.
Ozzie Newsome, base and base. All right, quick recap, everybody. We had autos: Brendan Rice, Braylon Trace, Roman Wilson, Johnny Wilson, Nate Wiggins, Adrian Cooper, estimated 249, Jonah Ellis to 125, to 99, Tyrese Knight, and to 50, Greg Lloyd. I'll do it for the break, everybody. That is it for the day. Next up is a whole lot of nothing. But no, Forrest will be live in about an hour or so here with some breaks and then high-end almanac, ultra high-end hit draft. So that'll be fun. Make sure to go and hang out there for sure. Jake will be live with personals tonight as well. I think we have a little bit of Revolution in stock. I know Jesus bought a couple of boxes, but know that there's some there. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow on Fanatics Live at 11 with singles.